Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. What's going on? Jeez. All right. Hey, bruh. Eric Pier. Back in Toronto. Back in YYZ.
Oh, no hello for me, Aiden, eh? Obi-Wan Kenobi fucker.
Hello.
Oh, we're in Chess TV, sorry.
I don't think
we're
we
not.
are.
We're not.
No,
Never
I don't
mind.
think we are.
Never mind.
Hello, Gory, Spenny, Skag, Aiden, Tom, Mr. Hacks. Thanks, George. Mega Man Maniac. First one in here. 32-month reset. Hey, Rebecca. Mattis 1337. I thought you might appreciate that one, Matthew. I have not been, personally, though. I have not. I'm hoping to join Hickey's big, massive giveaway, though. George, thanks for the 35 months. Coming up to 3 years. George, 288. Skinner 901, 5 months of Prime, and De Prestige, 25 months. Hello, Pepe K. Michael. Iceberger. The tier 3 2-year resub. 2 whole years. Yo, thanks a lot, Aiden. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, back in Toronto, as you can see, the usual setup. It was quite the trip. Yes, I believe so, Gory. It's a quick turnaround, honestly. Pretty much just got back. Figured maybe we can start with some games with the good people in chat. If you guys want to send some challenges while we chill, maybe tell a few stories and see if I still remember how to play chess. But then we might get into all sorts of things tonight. We came back, made sure we didn't miss another Thirsty Thursday, you know? Had to ensure that there'd be no issues there. Monkey Elf, thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate it, Monkey Elf. Welcome back. We are on a big mission to recoup subs, you know? You take a trip even for a week, lose 2,000 subs, you know? We're at around 5K. So we need to go onwards and upwards. Candidates is starting, I believe, tomorrow. So lots of fun stuff happening in chess. We'll definitely be keeping the stream on as much as possible. I don't think we're going to be doing live commentary or anything like that for the candidates. It starts pretty early and whatnot. But afterwards, I think we're going to be trying to host the after party. Gather the people who still want to keep their day going. Maybe recap some results. Go over some games briefly and make some predictions for the next day. But we won't be doing the live commentary. I know there's a lot of other people doing that, so lots of places that you can find commentary if that's what you're looking for. But it's just too early. I think I'll be doing it. Don't think I'll be doing it. De Prestige. Okay, not just 25 months, which is a big resub year. I always say, whenever you're on the year, 2 year, 3 year mark, and you choose to go the extra month, that's a step, a commitment to the 3rd year here at chessbrah from De Prestige. And then he also came in 5 gifted subs. Look at that. Thank you very much. A contribution to the sub push. Thank you, buddy. Hello, ESAP. Someday you'd like to see me in the candidates if possible. No, I have to bow out. Gonna have to bow out of that. Gotta leave some room for the other guys. No fun watching a Canadian go 0 for 14 in the candidates. Thanks again to Prestige. Just getting started here. Happy Thursday. Hey, Ubitsia. Yes, that's a good point, actually, yeah.
Hello, Ubitsia.
Depends on the candidates for what, honestly. I could make a few candidates. The NBA Game 6 is also in about an hour or so, a bit less. Lots of stuff happening tonight. Oh, hello, Gory. Like a game? Sure, bud. Sure. Yes. Chess and chill. I gotta ease into it. Ease into my Thursday today.
Are you thirsty?
I could be, I could definitely be a little thirsty.
If Golden State wins, will you be thirsty?
Oh, I'll be very thirsty if Golden State wins.
Promise?
If Golden State wins in Boston, I'll be very thirsty and I'll be looking to pop bottles on Jay Cass's dime.
Okay.
Sometimes they play this. I'll play some normal looking stuff here. Where is Buddy going with this thing? Gory? Excuse me, bud? Where are you going? What are these moves? Can go here to threaten that, but I think this knight's going there. Could have just gone there immediately, so that's why it's a little strange. But the other one that looks kind of good is just immediately playing for d5. Huh. Oh, you're looking wet, brah.
You make me wet.
Or does Eden's tier 3 2-year resub make you wet?
Yes, that's the real reason.
I figured. Wasn't hard to get to the bottom of that one. PJ Frost says, I'm on my brother. Win this game and I'll resub. That's huge.
Amon has another brother named PJ, PJ Tucker. So welcome, PJ. Amon, it's nice you have a couple of brothers named PJ. Some undershirt whites.
Really can't trust the undershirts. PJ Tucker was reliable in me winning a lot of bets, though. Buddy PJ. Buddy Peach. I am Zen bound. I think no matter how good a trip I take, I am always excited to be back at the end of the day. You just get back to your own stuff. You know, your own routine, your own setup, workstation, bed, whatever it is. This is very annoying because, you know, this guards the pawn but loses the knight. So, really uncomfortable place for our buddy Gory to be. Well, we're going to get that to start. And then this is probably not bad. Force the knight back here. Bishop e3. Be a pretty nice, normal continuation. Just gaining some time here, getting all my pieces out. Rooks to c1, d1 look good. 300 bits for Wet Eric. Thank you, Aiden. J-Bell, thanks for 26 months. Was that tweet okay? Does that get U of T approval? Joseph, thank you for the resub, dude. Let's just bring more things in, I believe. This is the remedy. More pieces here. For Pride Month, thank you to Wild Hacks. 100 bits in the Pride Month collection plate. Okay. I think we'd just be greedy. Take everything in sight. Queen h6 or bishop h6. Whoa. This is probably, nice move as well. No, let's go with this. More of a bait. Because if something takes on e5, then, well, he's just mated, right? Jack, and the rook covers this square. If the queen had taken, though, it would have been the same check. And when the king goes to that square, then e5? Trying to get my bishop here. How would I have done it? Queen takes e5. How would we have done it? Check. King here. And where's my win? GG, Gory. Obviously, I'd like to get my bishop here. It's not that easy to do without being obvious. So I'd have to just attack the square. Kind of boring. Maybe something like queen c4. Threatens this and this. Not so simple. I mean, very, very winning, but not crushing like that. Thank you to PJ Frost. Resubbing for 19 months, but not just a tier 1, a tier 3. Thank you to brother PJ. Deadly, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate you there, brother PJ. Welcome back. I hate it as well, Gory. That's kind of why I play it sometimes. I think I've been pretty outspoken. The Alpin, my number one hated opening. I really find it uncomfortable. Don Bon, that's probably not on the cards. I'm not good enough to be speedrunning IRL. But I am going to be playing a chess tournament, as you pointed out. Good luck, Mr. ESAP. We're getting all the twinks in here. If you guys want to play a game, ! Challenge. I just took a trip out west for about a week. Just got back, so kind of chilling and hanging out, at least for the early part of this stream. Get my bearings again, back in Toronto. Hey GGPCTU, happy Thursday. Yeah, I am playing a chess tournament again. First time in a long time. I think as the command indicates, first time in 3 years. C5, I'll go here. It's definitely not a very prestigious tournament. It's just a tournament in Canada. But if the first tournament in a long time doesn't go well, I'd rather not have traveled across the world, and spent all this time and money. I'd rather just play in Canada. Forsen, I think we have good vibrations tonight. We usually have good vibrations every Thursday. This is a fact. D5. We try to play like real positional. We can try to take here and go bishop d2. The guy has slightly worse pawns than usual. It's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, so let's take this and go bishop here. It ain't much, but I got slightly better pawns. That's about it. I haven't thought about it yet, J Bell, but I think I might model it off the Hickey campaign. if Hickey's campaign goes very well, then I think I'll know that massive giveaway with a sex positive logo is the way to go. I'll wait and see how this one pans out. Okay, probably a quick little castle ski. Or Queen E2. Could start with this one. There's some positions where this queen gets attacked and you don't necessarily want to jump into like positions with knight g4 and queen h4. So I'm trying to be a little conscious of that. Honestly, might be worth it to throw in an h3 at some point, but bishop f2 or queen d4 are threats at the moment. So yeah, I think we can probably get away with this one. But now maybe the g4 square gets occupied. h3, probably not crazy. Queen e2, like rook d1, bishop e3. So the bad part about the position is that the d5 square can't be used, and obviously the good part is the fact that the pawns are weaker. Yeah, these rooks need to develop. Okay, let's put a rook here. Seems like it can't hurt. Useful square. Bishop here I want to play, but just a little unstable at the moment. I think we'll keep that pin. Could be annoying. Just go rook back. There's a couple things that I'm like sort of threatening to take at the moment. Bishop g3. Bishop takes f6. We'll have to put our foot on the gas a little bit here as well. I'll probably take whatever is left there. e6 or f6. Take f8. And bishop e7 was definitely a lot stronger to play on the previous turn, but I played rook c4 just to get a quick move in there. GG ESAP. A Jadoob. Yeah, we'll do something like that, Jake. I think that's the plan. Guess we haven't got it fully ironed out. Pretty much just got confirmed that I was going to play this event, so we haven't fully got everything 100%, but I'll play regardless, and sure, the aim is to cover it on the channel and get some good behind-the-scenes vlog content, so probably something like that, yeah. It's a good question. I don't like the idea of not, I don't like the idea of just playing for content, so to speak. I mean, I'm not going to be an awful player, but I'm definitely not going to be capable of winning first place without a bit of work. So I'll definitely take it serious enough that we'll probably look at some look at some lines and ahead of the event, and try to put a bit of a repertoire together. It's not like I'm training for the world championship or anything, but I'm certainly at least I might go there and score terribly, and it'll end up just being for content. But I'd like to actually go there with some chance of winning, and that'll only happen if I if I actually look at some lines. Great Noseboy, thanks for the Prime sub for half a year. Sandwich, enjoy your Prime for 10 months. Welcome back. The pair of you. Sneaky D Beaky. Welcome back. 5 months with Twitch Prime. Is that the case, Fugs? Because, you know, there'll be a sacrifice. This is why, you know, people don't play chess full time, because it takes a lot of effort, a lot of time out of other things, like maybe streams or whatever, YouTube content, that to go just like sit in the dungeon, chess dungeon, and prepare for tournaments, right? Like Ali Reza has been doing that for the candidates. That's why nobody's seen the guy. Where is he? He's been in some like Himalayan mountain preparing. 9 months, tier 3 from Judd White. Welcome back. That's always possible, Tom, in my opinion. Wow, who's this?
I'm bringing the jorts out.
Who's this guy?
Is this good? Is this a good date outfit?
I think the treasure trail is a nice touch.
This?
This
is water.
Yeah.
Actually.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It shows the path down.
Okay.
I think in LA, a shirt design like that could go for, you know, $800-900.
Yes, Tom. No, but have you seen me wear these ones? These are, I don't wear these. I haven't touched these ones.
I didn't know you had shoes on. They were blending into the floor there.
These are brown versions of the...
The lad is drooling.
Okay.
He's salivating at the thought. I think that objectively these might be a bit nicer, eh?
I can't reach that high. I can't show
Yeah,
my
actually,
ankles.
that's pretty impressive how high you got there.
I don't know how to do it. What do I do?
No, do that over there, right here. There they are. Yeah.
I can't hold that.
That's all they're gonna get.
I can't hold it. But they're
That's all they're gonna get.
okay. I hurt. Okay.
For more exclamation mark prime.
But I'm noticing a lot of tier 3s.
People know that their tier 3 is the highest value in the summer, I think. Hello, Eddie.
I did post my ankles to tier 3. You can
This is
advertise
correct. Yep.
this weekend.
I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
And they got to pick a picture for Instagram.
This is true. A lot of privileges for tier 3, actually. Did that get posted? No, huh? I don't think it did, but it will. It will. Yeah, the tier 3s contributed in serious fashion to Eric's potential next IG post. Good luck there to the good doctor here. Patty's PP. Thank you for the prime. Brand new. Shout out to Patty. We are back home there, Bucko. And yes, after you're not at home for a while, it's always sweet home. It really is. Good luck in candidates. Thank you, yes. The Canadian Open Candidates Tournament, featuring the over-the-hill GMs and the work they haven't done to prepare. Yes, Eric's ankles did enter the tier 3 channel we have on Discord. Some privileges. Hello to Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Thank you, brah. Kind of you. Wishing me well. Let's get castled. He can put the knight there. We'll have to watch over this pawn. Queen c7 looks kind of regular. I am at the moment queen trap. I'm just warming up. You know, I just got back to my city, my home city. So I'm just warming up, playing the good people of Twitch. Bishop here, queen check looks surprisingly annoying to me. Like, you know, none of the pawn moves really solve the issue because this one drops a3 and then the b pawn is hanging. And now this pawn is hanging, this is threatened, bishop takes bishop. Everything looks a little bit loose here. Now, bishop back. Now, of course, I'm thinking of doing some crazy stuff here. We should not do. Queen d8 is probably the simplest. Queen here I think is interesting. Knight d7, there's a lot of pawns hanging. And then queen b5 is another option to prevent castling and hit the pawn. Everything kind of looks fun here, but queen b5 looks to be the most reasonable move, I think. Does the most, doesn't even allow knight d7. All right, he keeps this pawn, which makes the most sense to me. Is this takeable? I mean, not really. I'm probably looking to find a way to take it, but I don't think it is. Knight takes d4 is really interesting. That's my kind of move. That is definitely my kind of move. I'm not sure that knight d4 works, but it's absolutely the kind of move that I like to play. So we're going to go like this and see what happens here. There's a lot of things potentially hanging. Yeah, the only problem with knight g3 Martin Eden is a4, and my queen has to go somewhere that's not on that diagonal. So I didn't think it was correct. This move looks really wrong. Now we just win a piece. But if he took it, then it would be absolutely worth it. Here, I think we can grab this guy, b4, take a step back, maybe to a7. We can park that bishop on f6, bishop e5, bishop f6. This one we can take. Rook c4 or rook c3, depends what he does. Let's take. And if c4 will disrupt the pawns. I actually like my pawns. I'm going to keep them. Ooh, g5 is the nastier mate. He stopped the rook mate and allowed the pawn mate. We like this guy. Hello, Nicola. Thank you for 1,000 bits, and hello to Nicola Stojan. Back in Toronto, Nicola. I think everyone needs some time to recover after spending an extended period with the Botez sisters. I think everyone can at least understand that. Yep, Carl with a C. There's a regular KO, and then there's the tier 3 KO. You don't want to be caught without your sub badge typing any kind of KO. If the emote doesn't show up, I mean that's definitely a Twitch chat faux pas. All right, Bunglet, let's see it. Just taking a few challenges from the chat. If you'd like to send one, exclamation mark challenge. Feel free. Just getting started here on Thursday. I'm recovering, I really am. Travel takes a lot out of you, but I'm definitely happy to be traveling again. Something I missed tremendously over COVID. We're forced to do it, Bunglet. You forced me. I had no choice. You didn't find her high energy there, buddy Isap? Not a fan? But Isap, your buddy Dr. O was there. Well, Wildhack said that he thought Minx was high energy, and you told him to shut up. So I assume that's a sticking point for you. You didn't feel Minx was high energy, you're a high energy guy yourself, and Dr. O was on the stream for you, ESAP, so I hope that we at least delivered someone that you consider high energy.
I'm heading out. Got a date. Can I get you anything, or you're good for now? I'm waiting for the water to evaporate.
Do you think it's gonna evaporate?
Otherwise, I'm switching shirts.
On your way to the date?
If you would like a drink, let me know. Hello, Nicola.
I'll take a drink. Well, it feels like I should take a drink because a guy like you, dating, not sure I'm gonna get another drink out of you this evening.
Yeah, but you have Major Beast in the house.
Are they still in the house? They might have dates as well, no?
Oh, that's true. Get a blow dryer? I have one sec. What would you like?
Elias was blow drying his clothes. Elias was on some real poverty when he played the Vegas tournament. His like a washer, I'm not sure, maybe it was working, but he wanted to dry it faster. So he was blow drying his clothes, like soaking clothes. I was a little concerned for the lad. Where's the date? Well, my date's right here with you guys. Eric's out on the town. Okay, let's bring this out before we play F4. By the way, we don't have a lot of ingredients. It's possible the ingredients are mainly up here, the good ones. There might even be like rum and coke right here. I just don't have a glass. We're short on supplies, from my understanding. Jason Pierre Sweeney. Thank you, buddy. JPS. Let's go here. Try to open things a little bit. That's 10 gifted subs from Jason. Pushing sub number back up. Thanks very much, dude. Yeah, we all pretty much just got back. Moj was on a trip to Portugal. Eric and myself were out, maybe he wants to take this way. In LA, in Vegas, and we all kind of got back at the same time. Like, this move doesn't work for like 20 reasons, but it still might be on his mind. I like this one. This is a frisky move. I'll give him that. Very frisky. Definitely loses something here, but what exactly? I feel like there's a lot of ways to do this, but perhaps the most cruel is honestly just this. Ooh, okay. Not expect that. Probably for a good reason. Check. I definitely thought that my bishop was going to get captured. Well, the thing is, unemployed nuke, like, we just didn't want to stock up and we're not going to be here. So it's normal. We know we're low on supplies right now, but you're right that we are looking a little low tonight. But I think there's... One sec. I think there's still... Well, bishop g5, sand dude. Remember, my knight is like still hanging on c3, so I'd win the knight, but my stuff is still hanging. All right. Hey, GG Bunglet. Thanks for the game. Thanks again, Jason Pierre Sweeney. And welcome back to the Toronto chessbrah streams. It's been a little bit. I mean, the thing is, fastest classical win, Tom, what's classical chess to you? Is that like the, 1 hour, 1.5 hour games? Because, people play those when they're pretty low rated. And it's easy to get a win against pretty, like, a player that's not worth their rating when you're worth a lot more than your rating. So let's say, like, if I'm improving and I'm playing like a 1600 and I'm 2200, it's kind of like not really the point of your question, I guess. So from like when I was like 2000 plus playing against, or even when I was 2200 plus playing against someone that was also 2200 plus, I mean, my fastest win is probably just under 20 moves. Fastest time, like amount of time, was probably like 30 minutes to an hour for a classical win. Because yeah, I've definitely won faster and in less moves, but it would be against a much lower rated opponent or something. But yeah, against like 2200 plus opposition, I've definitely won in less than 20 moves. Who are you talking about, ESAP? Me, or you had a 120 move game? No, I said less. I said less than 20 moves. Less than was my shortest scheme. Am I watching the game? Are you talking about basketball tonight? Or which game? Because I thought that started in like 20 minutes or so. Yeah, I mean, I'm not watching the game because I'm streaming, but I'll be chilling out and keeping track of it for sure. Okay, D. Rittman. Let's see it. That's a good looking rating, buddy. 1700. What happened, Bucko? I don't think they do in general. I'm not paying too much attention. Did Justin Bieber have an accident or something? His face is paralyzed. What did he do though? What's You guys are approaching the news the wrong way. Justin Bieber's face is paralyzed. Means nothing to me. What happened? What's the cause? Or maybe it's like the way news should be delivered. They make you click to page 2 in order to find out what actually happened. They hook you with a hook, line, and sinker on page 1. Wait, some rare syndrome? So this isn't like an accident. You're saying that something just like hit him later in life that, I don't know, maybe it's genetic or hereditary or something. Some rare disease just hit the guy all of a sudden and half his face is just paralyzed. I mean, that's straight up just sad, no matter who it happens to, right? Especially like, that'll always be sadder than if a guy, goes skiing or something, or a motorcycle accident, and then half his face is paralyzed. Like, that's sad, but okay, you were doing something that put yourself in a bit of a position where there's a higher chance that something like that happens. It's not sad if it happens to Justin Bieber. So Justin Bieber's not for you, Bucko. Is that right? Is that what I'm gathering here? Slowly but surely, I feel like I'm getting to the bottom of this. I think it's got to be time for d5 here. h5 is a good move, looking move as well. Hailey Bieber had a stroke a few months ago. Dude, what the hell is going on here? Just rough out there. Okay, the pawn structure is looking pretty favorable for me. Like, these are pretty passive pawn structures in general. Like, I have access to c4 and f4 squares. Okay, let's definitely bring a rook here. Knight c4. I've been holding off on that move for a while, but I think I am going to be playing it. Yeah, both of these moves look really good. Knight c4 and knight f4. Just hitting those pawns. Really annoying. Huckus, thanks for the new Prime sub. Brand new. Fresh as ever. Take. Put a knight there. Yeah, welcome again, Huckus. 17 months from Andy. Thank you, dude. Let's find time for that ever important move h6. Okay. Guess we can probably take here. We have a check coming up, so there's no way that that we'd be in trouble there. Like queen d7, I don't think would have been a problem. Now this should be a piece. Everything's hanging. It's a good enough attempt, but be able to do this. Oh, thanks, brah.
It's a jumbo B52.
Is it really?
There's no combination of drinks that I can think of.
Oh yeah. No. This is perfect. So I have to get through this to earn the glass. Because I was saying that if you look in the fridge, look at this.
It's a jump. This is all we had. Like I literally like. Okay, what you know what I tried to do? I tried to mix Gatorade.
Oh no, with what?
Peach snaps and tequila.
No. And you tried it?
So gross.
You tried it, right?
Yeah, I tried it and I threw it out because I couldn't give that to you. But yeah, the fridge is empty, so.
So in here, you'll notice we have a very normal set of ingredients.
Oh my God, there's rum.
Well, yeah, I wrote
But
that.
we have Coke.
I wrote that. I said all I need is glass.
Oh yeah, I'm not in the chat.
No, I mean I wrote it to you.
Oh.
So
Okay,
it's no.
cool.
So that's why I'm saying this is better because now you're making it so I have to earn that by finishing this.
Yeah.
I don't deserve it until the glass is empty. But I like this more.
Hey, grilled peppers.
This is now it's a challenge. It's funny, we all got back pretty much at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Eric, Boj,
I
myself.
still need to like nap and shower. I'm so gross right now.
You're still like you got the must of travel on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday I showered for easily like 45 minutes. Like
What?
It was great. Like everything. Shaved, got right in there with the razor. I washed off a week of just Los Angeles humidity. Vegas humidity, I should say. Oh my god. Like crazy.
Open a glass.
Oh no, seriously, it's fine. Well, I'll drink this and use this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't want like ice or anything?
No worries. Because it'll just melt anyway for the next glass.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys, that's right. Biden was in LA when we were in LA. I think he was following our schedule. Wanted to make sure he was there at the same time. But yeah, Buddy Joe. So cheers. I know it looks funny, but it's actually like a nice drink if you guys have ever had a B52. This is hilarious though. So it's just a jumbo size. Like usually this is a shot, but this is like probably like a quad shot volume. Yeah, B52. This is a little bit different though. It's just like B208. I'm wondering if I should mix it. Should I be mixing this? So it's just one taste? Because when you take the shot, you have all three at once. I'm worried what's going to happen is I'm going to drink it layer by layer. And layer by layer might hit a little different. It's already starting to hit a little different. I think I got a lot of the top layer there. What's in a B52? It's a great drink, bucko. You hit it with the Kahlua, and then Bailey's and Grand Marnier. Usually in that order. Kahlua, Bailey's, Grand Marnier on top. And it's sort of like even parts. I know some people like to add a little bit less Grand Marnier compared to the other two, but it's basically an even part shot. So we're gonna mix it. We're gonna go old school here. Mix it with the finger. It is really tasty. Like it's a non-offensive shot. If you're with someone, and you sort of want to have a shot, but you're not looking, you can't agree on a on a liquor. Like someone doesn't like vodka, someone doesn't like tequila. Pretty much everyone can have this. I've never met someone who was like, B52, I can't have that. So it's a safe bet. All right, grilled peppers. What do you got for me here, Tom? Let's go. Is this chess 960? Okay, is it check? Is this 3 check or something? I gotta make sure. Tom could be up to something here. Mattis, I would consider doing a beard shot with you on stream, buddy. You could have a shot of my beard, and I can have a shot of your beard. It'd be a nice moment. I think bishop here. I'm thinking f4 as well, though. Like, I do want to open up both bishops. And Dusty, thanks for the 17 months. Frosty Balrog for 19 months. Appreciate you both. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you guys are ready. This is a great time to resub. Number one, we are just over 5,000 subs. So it's a great time to resub because we need to get the sub numbers up. But apart from that, there's going to be the candidates coming up. I'm going to be playing some over-the-board chess next month, which we'll be covering. Eric is going to be playing some over-the-board chess for the Olympiad, which we'll be covering. So lots of IRL events, lots of behind-the-scenes vlogs upcoming, and the stream is going to be very, very active. Also, we just took a trip. We just got back. What happens when we get back from a trip? We almost always stream like crazy to make up for lost time. So, in all seriousness, it is a really good time to sub. Even if you want to, test out those sub benefits for a month, this is probably the best 30-day period. Middle of the summer, always lots of content churning out, but yeah, we'll be streaming a lot. And both Eric and myself are going to be playing tournaments, so busy. And what do we have here? Is that for me there, buddy pal? Have you played the Chess Hustlers in NYC? Zenbound with a 10 sub question. Thank you again for the 10 gifted subs, Zenbound. Yes, we have. I wouldn't say we necessarily play the Hustlers, but we were at Washington Square Park when we went to New York, and we'd definitely go back. So in some ways, yes. But we weren't really playing like all Hustlers. Some people, when we went to the park, they knew us immediately. I think I told the story of the guys in the park that immediately recognized Eric, right? And I've definitely told this story before. The guys who recognized Eric, and I think I was telling a story of how there's different kind of like fans. Some people, when they recognize you, they really want to like play it cool, like way in the back, like, really far back. Don't even want to like say anything. But secretly, they're like the biggest fans. Like they would love a picture. Like if somehow that happened naturally, they would be over the moon. But they don't want to, maybe it's a social anxiety thing, or maybe it's a respect thing. You don't want to just bombard people. I'm kind of that way as well. But I'd rather just hang out with the person that I admire or idolized rather than be like all up on them for a picture or whatever. But then there's the opposite of that person. And that's who we ran into at the chess park in New York. The guy was like Eric's biggest hype man. Man, this is Eric fucking Hansen, man. This guy, like, man, have you seen him, man? He's got them videos on fucking line, man. He made this one video, man, 30 seconds against Botan, man. He's a fucking legend, bro. Like, just one of those, like, supreme hype man. And, I mean, everybody needs one of those. So I appreciate both of those vibes at different points. I really do. But like he was saying shit that Eric has done that I don't know if Eric has done that. He's like, man, Eric once beat a guy with fucking a bishop and a queen, man, and no other pieces, bro. It was fucking crazy. And Eric and I were looking at each other like, fuck, did you really do that, bro? That was pretty impressive. Are you sure you did that? Like, goddamn, man. That's pretty good if you did. Like we might have to make a video out of that one. Shoot. I think it's important to get castled at some point this game. Pieces are looking mega funny here, but let's start with rook e3. We gotta keep this bishop. This guy looks key to the performance here. So I'm just saying both cases of supporter energy are like very genuine. And I think there's a time and a place for both. So if I move this queen, then we can finally get castled. I'm gonna choose this one because if I get castled, I'm feeling like we're sending it. Ah, this is what I wanted. Yes, buddy. Is it possible that this move is disturbing? I don't know, but I think there's a world where this move is disturbing. Take here. The reason is that I wanted to stop e5. So I'm threatening a mate, right? Or not a mate, but I'm threatening like a very important move in the position. But I'm also threatening bishop h2, which should lead to a mate. So like something like this, and now like e5 is impossible. The knight there should lose a bunch of material, I guess. I have to give up the queen. And this would be mate. GG Tom. He wouldn't let you castle the other way. Well, how would you castle the other way? At what point? Because the entire game was illegal. What are you talking about, Tom? There's a damn bishop where your king needs to go. Of course you can't castle that way. Hey, you challenged me to chess 960. It's up to you to know the rules. My boy was trying to castle this way the whole game. Billy Badass, thanks for the 42 months. Your king goes on that square. Hey, listen, if you wanted to castle this way, give me the old... That's fine with me. I'd be open to allowing the illegal move. Thanks very much, Billy Badass. Welcome back for 42. But yeah, Zenbound, we have played a few. I wouldn't necessarily call them all hustlers, but we've been in Washington Square Park. Have not been to... I don't... Where else do they play? Like... Is there like a Union Square? Like, I don't know if they play in Central Park, but we've only been to Washington Square Park. Yo, congrats there, Higgy. Well, I'll be playing that tournament, buddy, so don't be afraid to say hi. Union Square, yeah. Haven't been there. Good luck, Mr. Hacks. Thank you, Lucas. Let's just hit him with El Clasico here. L Holdings. What is this? All right, let's take. So you know the like when you play the Mora and accept it, and they go c3. Most people should be familiar that d3 is a line, right? A lot of people play that because they want to decline the Mora. They don't want to play into all the tricky variations. Now, in this particular one, I could play e3, and it would just be like a 10x better version of declining the Mora. But the other thing is that, to my knowledge, I can play the move e5, and in the Mora, this would be the move d5. It's a pretty annoying move, I think, for most players to face, but the problem is when you're playing it this way, after the move d5, like, you're just getting killed down this diagonal. So I play something like bishop c5, and like, you can't really take this. I might be even threatening to take myself and give a check. So it's just like, it's a fast track ticket to a lost position, and it happens immediately. You think you're playing like the reverse of the Mora, like it's the exact same thing, but the position is, I mean, it's just dead already. It doesn't work flipped around. It doesn't work flipped around, put it that way. So that's why I've never been afraid of this opening. And it is a real opening, by the way. You know, d4, d5, e4. Absolutely, right? Blackmore, Dimmer, Gambit. But I've never been afraid of it because I've always... Maybe theory has changed. I got old theory, you guys know that. But the move e5, for me, has been very reliable as as a way to just kind of deal with this this Gambit. All right, king here. Yeah, there's a pawn to take, but obviously we're trying to do a bit better than that. Queen here isn't super reliable because queen just goes there. Queen here is a nice check. King d3 though, and then you know kind of got to reevaluate. So I think probably taking this pawn is just simple and good. It makes a huge threat, which is easy to miss because knight c3 guards the pawn and hits the queen. But this is a checkmate threat. This is also a pawn that I want to take. So a few different threats in that position. Queen f3 is probably a good move, objectively. You know, if my queen hangs out a little bit too much in the position, it can potentially get knocked around by some of his pieces. But here, realistically, I think I'm going to start with knight f6. Just if he takes, well, he doesn't want to take, I assume. So I'll start with knight f6. Taking g1, well, I got my queen hanging, right? So I'm not in a big rush to do something like that. Let's give a check now. And there are ideas like this in the position. Also bishop here, just to gain some time. Doesn't look like the queen can be harassed that much at the moment. Let's start by just getting all the pieces out with tempo, attacking his queen. I think knight e4 here is probably the... I think this is the lights out move, but let's see. Yeah, GG, Mr. Hacks. Tough. Like, I mean, if you're taking this way, I'm giving this check, among other things. GG, Wild Hacks. But seriously, I don't know what the... I'm actually curious what what does Engine say about this? Because... about this move e5. Because, okay, sure. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Guys, take it from me. Take it from me. This is a legit opening. Wild Hacks is not trolling here. This is an opening for sure. If you take it, it's very easy to see how white long castles and rook takes and all that, and you get in trouble. But just look at the evaluation. Like, you can play so many moves here. Taking and being up that extra pawn is giving you, like, technically a worse evaluation than not taking it. That's wild, right? That shows you how strong the opening actually is if you take it. And it really is dangerous. But all I've known about this opening is that the move e5 pretty much renders this entire opening unplayable. Unplayable. Like, e5 to me is a 100% of refutation because the best line for white is, you can see here, taking. And if you're playing this as white, I mean, you're just trolling. Like, yeah, I can go here, I can go knight c6, whatever. But the point is, if you're playing this line as white, you're -1 with no ability to castle, and it's just like the worst opening. If you're not taking here, I mean, have a look at even some of the suggested moves. They're not that impressive, right? I'm taking this pawn in every line, right? So if you compare it to what happens in the Mora, which is like, oh, can I not even play e4? Man, chess.com, so weird like this. I have to open a new analysis board. I've never understood this, but when you like analyzing a game that starts with d4, it won't let you start with e4 anyway. So this is the other opening that we're more familiar with, maybe. And in this case, the move d5 is absolutely a move. So this would be the same as me playing e5 in the other game. But the difference here is that, you know, after taking, there's no queen takes queen or anything. But as you can see, this is still a reasonable move for black. d5, play a regular game. But when you do it the other way, against this opening, it works like 1,000 times better. That you just play e5, and the same line doesn't exist because you can just trade the queens. So you have to take a good look at this one in all seriousness, Wild Hacks, because to my knowledge, this opening is not playable. Legitimately not playable for white if people play e5. But it was a really long time since I looked at this opening. I always wanted to look at every opening, even if it's kind of a not so good sideline, just to make sure that, hey, if somebody ever played against me, like, boom, I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. But I've seen f3 before, and you definitely play e5, so you just have to touch up the opening moves, because f3 I've definitely seen get clocked by this, but there are other ways for white to play, as you can see here. I'm continuing to have my shots of b52. I think I'm at around like probably 130 at the moment. No, it's much different, Wild Hacks. But I mean, knight c3 e5. Also, like, sure, it's probably playable, but it makes a lot less sense because, you know, even in this line, you could take with the knight. Might be like equal-ish, but you know, black's gonna be okay with playing e5, but I'm definitely not claiming any super advantage here as black, right? It's hard for me to keep this pawn, and you know, in this case, we're probably both losing our center pawns, so it's still not great, but at least it's playable, put it that way. But my answer to this opening has always been e5. If you're playing d5, I think you're kind of trolling. I can probably play f5 and maybe I'm okay after knight takes e4. Like, I'd have to investigate this line with an engine. But even here, the problem is you're never taking this without losing this, and black can play bishop b4 and castle. It's just that everything you're doing in this line is so much worse when it's on the queen side as opposed to the king side. That's why the Mora is such a good opening, because the pieces that get naturally developed are on the king side. So your version of knight c3 and like bishop out after knight there would be the same as knight here and bishop out this way. And that helps you castle. And getting castled quickly is usually the way that gambits work to give an advantage for the person doing the gambit, is you get castled quickly and you get pressure in the middle against my king that's not castling. But in this case, you're developing pieces over here, and my next moves are probably pieces that help me castle, so your advantage doesn't really exist. But there's a reason it's a lot better flipped on the other side of the board, and it's the reason why the Mora has a much better reputation than this Black Mara Demer gambit. But if people are taking this pawn, then you can really clap them. Like, this stuff is pretty nasty for black. I would certainly never take that, even in a tournament game or anything. Shirts are rare. Thanks for 24 months. 2 years. Thank you very much there, Shirts. Don't always catch you here for the resub. Maybe, you know, maybe they're on Eric streams or something, but I'll say thank you very much. Keeping our streets clean in Discord. Hey, Alvin. What's going on, buddy? Well, Tom, is this a real game? This is a regular chess game? We're gonna investigate. This looks normal. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Hacks. Alvin, thanks for the 5 months, like I said. Devin the Dude, 25 months. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I think it has Shirts. Because I was gonna say, like, I know, obviously I know you're there and you're resubbed, but I swear, it's like I keep missing it or something. I've seen people do this. People who do this are generally like Chads, so I have to remember how one is supposed to play. I think people probably go here. I've seen Queen f6 as well, but we'll play Queen e7, much riskier move. Yeah, realty money, that's the plan. That's the plan. In a bit. I think I'm, you guys remember how full it was. I'm probably at like 104 now of all the B-52s. Yeah, see you, shirts. Take care. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. All right, so what the hell is happening here? As if I know. What the hell is going on? It's a weird position. Yeah, I saw the Avs one. I'm cheering for the Avs against the Bolts. I'm cheering for the Avs. Looked like a really good first game. Oh, this looks like a bad thread for Buddy Tom here. This looks like bad news for Tom. Oh man. Oh, might have to fly in someone for the casket drop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, good lord. Tom. Oh man. Tom, my dude. All I'm gonna say is, if you're gonna fucking put all your pieces on those random ass squares, may as well just start with them on random ass squares. I think chess 960 is your calling, buddy. No kidding. I think it's your calling. Why waste your time starting normally and then fucking everything up? Just start with it all fucked up. I think it's for you. The 960 game was definitely better than this one. I don't know what the hell happened here. Tom, you asked me what my quickest and fastest classical chess win was, and now you seem to be in line for my quickest and fastest blitz win. You're just trying to enter my record books, brah. All right, Salty, let's hit it and quit it. Let's hit it and quit it. There's an interesting line here where you play f4. I always like this line because it forces them to kind of put their bishop in a box here. With f5. Man, it's easy to play this move and just lose your bishop. We're playing Salty, so it's probably worth sacking a piece just to castle this way. The same way as him. Knight e4. Just gonna get our queen on this diagonal, supported by the bishop, and this should be a pretty nasty knight move here. Yeah, we still have to work a little bit to get the actual mate. It's not like right there, you know? There's no nice one. I'm playing salty. It's kind of in my interest to meet him with a knight or something, but I'm just not seeing the knight mate. I'm just not seeing it, you know? I wish there was a nice sexy one. Okay, I'll play Salty's opening. If it's good enough for Salty, it's bad enough for me. I don't think that's playable in any way. I think we'll just get castle, go here. Oh. It's probably got to take the queen here. Oh, you're just down a piece there, bro. Hemoth. B3, bishop b4 is particularly gross. Salty's like, yeah, it looks like a queen trade. I'm out. I'm out. Can't handle it. Let's get the infantry over. Once we get b6, we're going to pry things open here. Meanwhile, Salty is threatening rook takes, queen takes, and resigns. That's going to be a mate. Okay, the guy is, he's really thirsting here. It would be an impressive survival at this point. Proclata, what thoughts come to mind? Be honest. Okay, let's hit him with e5. Let's hit him with this. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Good. Whoa! Alpha. Surprised Salty isn't sacking the queen for 2 pieces. This is a clown special. There we go. It's like Salty's blundering by not doing that. I like this move from him. This rook needs a place to go. Queen e3 is on the cards. I think these moves are kind of like fake threats. Start. I mean, this is a pretty good move. Let's go here. Knight f6 I don't believe in. Takes and king in either direction looks safe. Be nice to get the rook up there, but I have the annoying thing where I need to get some pieces traded off the board, and I'm also worried about back rank. All right, last one, Salty. We're gonna stop at the 5. This could be lethal here. Pawn's falling in the center. Careful. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me that nice bishop, brah. Nice bishop. Queen c2. Let's go here and play g4. This looks like a move Salty Clown would admire. So we're gonna play that move for Salty. Seems to only make sense. Rook on g2, we'll just guard that. Get prepared to bring the other rook over. h5 also looks right. Pawn takes drops the knight, so yeah, you can't really do that. Get the king out of the way. Don't want any shenanigans there. Don't like that move, unfortunately. Nice one, Salty. Salty with a 2003 rating. Looking thick, solid, and tight, buddy. Okay, that's fair, Proclata. No, but the thing is, like, I don't know. Yeah, Salty, you had a few chances, a few positions where there's no doubt in my mind you play the right move, you got a nice position. I mean, it's bullet, so I'm always gonna have counter chances, but you know, like, this is good stuff. Once you get this, you should probably be playing knight c3, right? And there's some hanging pawns in the position. You know, I'm gonna have my counterplay with your g7 pawn. Your move g6 made it easier for me to attack rather than harder, so it wasn't without its chances. Absolutely. And sometimes playing the move h5, I know it's not your style, but preventing stuff like this, and it's even helpful sometimes if I castle for your knight g4 stuff, but h5 is really a preventative move here. But I know you like playing the h pawn anyway, so figure that's not too much of an outlier. Howdy, Seth. Did I feel that opening prep was crucial for me to get a positive score when I played classical on a 2000 level? No. I don't even think I had opening prep. I never really looked at openings until I was 2200, maybe 2150. No, sorry, maybe 2100. It's more fair to say. But definitely, like, at like 2000, I wasn't like fiending on the engine lines or studying chess or anything. So no. It obviously would help. No, 2100 FIDE. But I think, yeah, if you're talking about 2000, I think it's changed also. Things are different now. When I was 2000 FIDE, like, the world wasn't full of very good engine lines, you know? Like, it just wasn't out there. So there was a little bit less supply and a lot less demand. Now there's high supply, high demand. So you might be a bit more pressed to learn openings at younger and younger Younger and younger ages, true, but more importantly, lower and lower elos. The kids are the theory hounds after all. Juicy Crucy, thanks for gifting us up. Yo, honestly, Seth, like, actually a great point. You guys remember this game, right? I've probably shown it like 100 times over the course of various things. This was me rated, what am I? 2010, so I'm 2100 FIDE right here. This is me in the Nimzo, and this is me like, okay, it's not that hard to remember this many moves. He played D5 and played H6, C5, and right here, I can tell you I was looking at this position like a Salty Clown Tinder match. Like, I've never seen you before, and I don't know how we got here. I don't know what's going on here. I'm completely lost. I'm long castling. Hello? This position is like -4 already. So it's like the worst game of my life. So if you want any indication of, hey, when did you start learning theory? Yeah, it was a little bit after this game. it was a few games after this. But we got lucky, and while we were getting rickrolled on this side of the board, hey, we secured the bag on this side of the board. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, it was a nice win, but it was an awful game. So yeah, I did not know what I was doing theory-wise at this rating level. I did not know what I was doing. Alyssa, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Alyssa, Ju, appreciate that so much. Got 100 of you here. Go Canadian streamers. Hope you guys had a good one. This might look like it's me bragging with my nice queen win, but it's actually me showing one of my more embarrassing games. And a reminder that you definitely didn't need to be that good at opening theory to, play a game of chess. Like, I went into most of my games certainly not prepared at around 2000, 2100 elo. You're playing your first tournament on Monday. You're 2400 online. You don't have much opening prep. Do you feel like getting 2000 FIDE is a realistic goal? What I'm going to tell you, buddy, is if you've never played a tournament before and you're 2400 online, be prepared to play at a 1500 level at the maximum. You are likely going to perform like a 1200. There's a lot of what I like to call online chads that think online chess and OTB chess are, there's a lot of transferable skills, and while it's certainly meaningful, if you've never played an OTB tournament before, don't go into thinking that. I mean, if you're 2400 online, you've never played a tournament, I would put a lot of money against you being 2000 FIDE level over the board. Like, to be quite frank with you, you're not. So just go in without any expectations and see where you land. 2400 is a great online rating. OTB chess is different, man. People are going to have prep. You're not going to be able to flag your lost positions. They're going to be 3D pieces, 3D tactics. It makes a big difference if you've never, ever played over the board. So just go in without any expectations, I think, is the safest way to do it. And it also sounds like you've probably been hiding from over the board chess and playing too much online chess. I think already it's a red flag for me if you are 2400 online and you've never played over the board chess. To me, that tells me that you've been scared of playing and you haven't jumped in because you want to be as strong as possible when you do jump in, because you want to get a good rating. You want to just like not be a 1200 or something. So I would already caution against that kind of behavior, because I think you just gotta get into it. But either way, good to see you playing some over the board chess. That's awesome. Good luck. I think that's always the case. Like, yeah, it's not hard for me to guess. If anyone is rated like 2400 and they've never played a tournament before in real life, and then all of a sudden they jump in, it's not because like, oh fuck, I didn't know you could play over the board. Well, let's see what rating I got. No. These are people that are like in a chess dungeon trying to become like a GM and like play their first tournament and like beat Kramnik or something. It's not gonna happen, buddy. You're probably gonna lose to like Salty Clown's brother. You need a reality check. Too many people trying to be an online Giga Chad and just get their GM title like first tournament or something. Like it's just not happening, man. It's just not happening. So go in with no expectations. It'll be fun. I'm curious to hear the results. Ethan, you want to play some 30-second chess? You're a fiend, bro. The tribe. You are a fiend. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? All right, one more ESAP. GG's, Mr. Sir. Scenic, thanks for the 29 months with Prime. Hello, Goblin. Checking out the old tweet, eh? You know, it just, shall I say, rubbed me the wrong way. I think OTB chess is always good. I always recommend OTB. Alex, let's get a game if you're here. Got a blitz game here. Big Nut 71. A full year with Big Nut. Something about this, you know, it feels like we've known each other longer, Big Nut. Has it really only been a year? You know, I feel like I've never seen this move before. I feel like that's the case. Kind of impressive. Like, it doesn't mean that it's good, but it feels new. Like, I don't think I've seen this before. This looks still alright. I don't think anyone's ever played it against me. That's always surprising on move 6. You see a move that, like, you don't think you've ever seen. Kind of impressive. I guess let me try this. I don't know. First time. First time. Yeah, queen here, knight b5 you never really want to get into. But c4 makes a lot of sense. I've never seen it before, but c4, I mean, there's some logic to it. This looks really risky. Knight e4 and e5 both come to mind. And maybe both, I don't know. Strange, yeah. So this knight is hanging, but if he takes to the pawn, then my knight will also be hanging. I was gonna play maybe knight e4. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, well. I'll tell you, there's a lot of good looking moves here. I'm gonna throw this one in. check, 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 check. Checkmate. Proclata, thanks for the bits. GG, Alex. Now I'm genuinely curious. I think I can check very easily, right? What is it? Is it openings? It's openings, yeah. I'm genuinely curious. Me as black. Knight A3. Like I said, I've played a lot of games on chess.com. 50,000. And I've never seen Knight A3. There you go. First time. Just to be clear, Alex, that's not a fucking good thing, but if 49,999 games get played and your move isn't in there, probably not a good thing. Yeah, if it didn't make the cut, it might not be the best. He definitely had me thinking, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is a tricky looking move. I don't even know if C4 is a good move. Like, could be that after C4, I'm just trolling it. Maybe C4 is not even good. I don't even think Knight A3 is that bad. It had a lot of logic to it. Knight A3 was literally there for a second. It existed. You guys saw it maybe for a brief second. Like, it can't be that bad. What scared me about Queen B2? Well, I thought I was, like, screwed after this move. I thought that I was, like, lost. You know, this doesn't look very comfortable. I can't stop this. Bishop F5, apparently. Giga Chad move. So I thought I'd play C4, which the engine seems to agree with. Okay, the problem with A6, in my head, is that Queen B3 gets played, and I can't play C4 because this queen's not protected anymore. So I thought, okay, C4 makes the most sense. It keeps things going, right? B3 played. Like, I'm this is serious, guys. Pay attention to this. B3, right? Now, I did E5. Knight E4, apparently the move. Knight E4 looks kind of weird to me. Knight E4 looks weird to me because this looks so tempting. I did E5, takes, and on Knight E4, then they're playing Knight B1. Let's say if he took the right way and played the right move, Knight E4, Knight B1. And it's like, you know, am I really doing much better than, I don't know, sacking a piece? Queen A5 here looks like maybe we can take. Possibly. You swear it's a chessable course line? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. A 1200 is not playing a move I've never seen before. And the computer agreeing with it without, you know, some logic behind it. You know, the guy's not coming in here raw. But isn't it the case that, like, let me flip the board. If you know what you're doing as white, wouldn't you guys agree that black is the one that can go wrong, not really white? Like, obviously, if you know what you're doing as black, you couldn't go wrong either. But let's say, like, me, I've never seen this move before. So I was truly looking at the board like on my own, trying to come up with stuff, and even still, the game was competitive in the opening phase. But the issue is that, you know, are you getting more than a draw here? That's the problem with stuff like this. It's nice, you'll probably win some games, but are you really getting more than a draw here? What's the deal? This looks a bit suspicious. Knight c7. If knight c7 is not a good move, then it means you can't play it. You got to play, like, I don't know, this. This kind of looks off. I don't know. Probably a lot of lines. There's a draw, like shuffling the rook. Knight a3 is definitely not normal. Knight a3 is normal against another line in the London, which is well known. Like this. You can go knight a3, or without that, if black doesn't have the knight there and goes like this, you can go knight a3, but with c3, knight a3 is quite odd, I would say. A head scratcher for sure. Alex may have just pioneered one of the trendy lines in the London. Because I am willing to bet that if I played white with this new harnessed information, that I would win a bunch of games. Because I don't think it makes a lot of sense for someone to allow this. Especially if they've never done it before. This looks very scary. At least it looked that way to me. My instinct was not to allow it. And then you have to find this move. The problem is if they do find this move, I'm worried about losing. I'm like a little concerned. Bishop e2 is the best move. Okay, major idea for white is to take and bring the knight back. That's important to know, because I'm concerned about my knight out here getting destroyed by a6. You take and bring the knight here. Yeah, I can get jiggy with this. Do it? Yeah, the problem is I need someone to do it against. I can't force this line to happen. You know? If it happens, it happens, but I can't immediately go into it. Defile, thanks for the 16 months with Prime. I don't know. Is anyone else feeling inspired by Alex? I think Alex is leading a revolution here. A revolution. He's bringing the London back into fashion. One move at a time. We are going to join the 3-minute pool and play this line in honor of Alex. And it might take a week before we get to do it. Because I already know my opponent, and I know he doesn't play that line, so... Damn it. Okay, let's play, what's the way to do it? This is the... So, I think we played this. How do we get him to play that? Because if I play this, he might play this first. I feel like this is the better move order. We're gonna need it from you, buddy. Oh my god. What are the odds? What are the odds? We just immediately got it? A b3. It's a beast move. Okay, e6. We didn't study this one. Okay, abort. We did not, I repeat, we did not study this. Let's, yeah, abort. Honestly, I think knight b1, go back to knight d2, and we have an improved version of this line where the bishop is locked out, and he's forced to take me. This is great, no? I think knight b1 is elite. Oh, we definitely have a good position. Okay, I mean, who's complaining about this, though? I mean, this is just fine. Okay. Is this one happening? Maybe we should get a rook on c1 early. Is that the case? I feel like I don't want to allow this. Don't know. Castle. Ideally, I'd like to castle and bring my other rook there, but I feel like pressuring this knight's kind of important. But hello, Lafong. Thanks for the raid. Hopefully we have some mods here. I got you on the shout out if not, but appreciate it, Lafong. Just trying out some, well, I don't even want to call it new theory. Because Alex may have been pioneering this for years prior. But I'm excited about this thing right here. This beautiful, beautiful line with knight a3 in the London. I think it's the next big thing. And I think you can't sleep on it. So takes, put the knight on c6, get bishop versus knight. I mean, objectively, it should be good. Okay. Work over. If b5, I'm not actually sure he wants to do that. I'm taking with the queen here. Looks like a good move. At least an annoying move. Maybe a4 was prudent. Kind of annoying. We have 12 seconds, so I can't really choose some of the lines I want to play here. I have to choose some suspicious lines. Damn. Just not enough time. Damn. Yeah, e6 seemed... I mean, e6 is never the... I mean, this is just... So this wasn't very interesting, unfortunately. Because e6 is just a normal move. So if someone's playing e6, you're very happy. So I wasn't too interested in this game. I was still trying to win, of course, but it's a regular game. Maybe white's slightly better here. Maybe black's getting equality. But he played a solid game. Point is, e6, if this is the reason why people are not playing knight a3, of course it's wrong, right? It doesn't make any sense. So if people play every game e6 against you, I think you're happy. e6 is non-threatening. You go back, you go here, and yeah, you take with the queen. You're very happy because black almost never plays c4 without his bishop here. Ever. e6, preventing bishop there is a good thing. You put it back and put it on d2. Genius. Genius. Yep, could be the case destruction. It's possible here we should have taken with the pawn. But either way, I'm happy with White's position. As a London player, I'm happy with it. Shout out to Lafong. Maybe I already got a shout out, but appreciate it, buddy. What did you break 2900 in? Musica? Puzzles or what? I missed the thread. So this is, I mean, e6 is a non-concern. After seeing it, it's like, okay, the knight goes back, and yeah, we're chilling. So that's good to know. Possum, thanks for the gifted sub, buddy. Possum, just so you know, in case you want to do some Skittle Bombs, you know, I'm now equipped. I'm now equipped. Maybe for only one, maximum two if I split up the Red Bull, but I am equipped. Just a general, you know, equipping. How's the basketball game? Holy smokes, 54-39 at halftime. Is anybody popping bottles with me if Golden State wins? Any bottle poppers? Alex, you were the first person to play Knight A3 in the London, but just remember something, Alex. You have my condolences. You do. Because I will get a chess.com admin to delete your account. This VOD will be deleted. There won't be any record of that anywhere, and I will claim it as my own. And then I'll release a 10-part YouTube series about it. So, sorry in advance about that. In case you see, you know, unable to play rated games in the next week or so, that'll be why. Yeah, I'm not calling the game a win at halftime. Obviously, I'm just joking around, but I am cheering for Golden State, so that's a pretty big halftime lead. Like, if you look at the amount of Knight A3s in general, not even my games, maybe master games. Knight A3, 33 games. And these aren't even necessarily, like, extremely high rated. Like, this is... So apparently, C4 and black is just destroying. I don't know why there are so many wins here. Does White not know to play B3? That's the thing. White doesn't know to play B3. The only people playing it are people that don't understand the point of the position. B3, E5, D E5, Knight E4, Knight B1. Wait, this looks like a very instructive game. Is a 2000 hanging with a 2400. Knight D2. Let's jump into it, boys. Let's jump into it. This is serious. Knight, this can't be all good. Knight B1. Queen A5, we get it. So Knight FD2 is an elite move. Where did he go wrong? Knight FD2 is not elite, is it? I've always wondered, is the move B4 here? This line is the one that I was going to play, by the way, in my game against him, so it's good to know. It's good to know. This is actually what I was going to play. If he had taken this way against Alex, I would have done this. B4 we're sacking. Like, this never works, right? b4, and you just take, and I think you just destroy. So queen here, knight fd2. They really like this move, eh? What about this? Like, surely this has to be reasonable. Rook d8, and okay, maybe it's not the best, but you're playing a line that your opponent hasn't played. They have to make it this far. It's not bad. Knight d2 takes, and then bishop b4. Bishop d3, and just take. But you can't castle here, eh? So the line they want is like kind of shitty, like this. Yeah, okay. This isn't that good for white. You don't want to play this. Oh my god, do you guys see this line? A3. And yeah, you could play this, but it's double question mark because of bishop f5. Okay, alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I would probably say, I mean, this stuff is reasonable, but I would probably have a bishop b2 line if I got here. How to get a game against this lad? Who are you talking about, Eddie? Are you, wait, Eddie, are you trying to challenge Alex? This seems like a rubber match. You're trying to challenge me. I'll happily take a challenge from you, Eddie. You're very medicated. Uh-oh. Before Eddie challenged me, he also put his ratings in the chat, like a flex. Exclamation mark Blitz Fishcake Henry. 2207. His highest Blitz rating ever. And he's 3 points off his highest Rapid ever. Good Lord, Eddie. You're on the PEDs. Eddie, you can send me a challenge, brah. Maybe you already did. Exclamation mark challenge. You can use that link. But before I play you, Eddie, I'm going to finish this. Like I said, we're going to get to the bottom of this B52 glass and then pour myself another drink and be right back. So I'm going to get a challenge in against Eddie. Maybe we jump into the copycat speedrun after. But we're hosting the Thirsty Thursday. We're cheering for Golden State here. Give me a second though, Eddie. If you want to send me a challenge, I'm here for it. Otherwise, I'll be able to start the game when we're back. But yeah, I'm just going to take a short break, finish my drink, pour another one, and go to the bathroom. I will be RB. All right. All right, where are you, Eddie? Where is Eddie, the endgame magician? I'm thirsty for Eddie's medicated ass. You're playing some dude that won't take a draw? That's fine, Eddie. I'll spectate you. That's fine, Eddie. No, Eddie. I don't want you to draw this. I want you to win this, Eddie. I want you to win it. Let's get a win here, buddy. Let's go, Eddie. Eddie's playing with the white pieces here. Let's see how we got here, actually. I'm liking the way Eddie's playing at the moment. Bishop h3 to g4 is big energy from Eddie. Fish cake Henry is Eddie. So, Oprus, obviously what you just typed makes no sense. Obviously that is cheating. But it is also cheating to write on your score sheet at all. Did you know that? So let's say you have in your head all these lines you memorized. You can't go to your board and then write them on your score sheet. So let's say you're like studying all these lines on your like piece of paper. You're allowed to do that. Game hasn't started. As soon as you get to the board, you see your score sheet and you immediately like copy down everything that you just remembered. You can't do that. And I mean, that might be obvious that you can't do that. It's like, okay, yeah, you can't write down moves. I get it. But here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. If you get to your board and you draw a picture of like a Keck W face on your score sheet, you also get forfeited. That's also not allowed. You can't write on your score sheet at all unless it's a move. Nice one from the barber there. Rook to a4. Fork. Rook b4 is very suspicious, right? You have to be careful with a move like Rook b4. Because while you might be thirsty for something like this, and I agree, you know, there's merit here, you have to be really careful that you don't fall into that. Bad things can happen to good people. Hello, Amanda La. Or Amandala, as she's affectionately called. Sir Walsmo, thanks for the 13 months with Prime Shizno Ninja, 33 months. Kinsgod, the 11-month. Twitch Prime resub. Shizno, also with the Prime. Gotta shout you out. And Raifu, 42, thanks for 4 months. What did Eddie do with the position? Very nice stuff from Eddie Barber, don't you guys think? Eddie's very medicated at the moment, isn't he? Eddie's playing like a god. This is a 10-minute game. In Toronto, yes. Okay, Eddie. Good job, buddy. That was a nice game. I'm actually a little scared. I'm not sure why I watched that. All I did was psych myself out. Eddie, that was a very nice game. Jesus. So I have a rum and coke here. Cheers. The thing about my rum and coke that's different from your rum and coke is it has specks of Bailey's in it from my previous drink. So I have kind of like a leftover vibe here. It's a heavy pour, but it also has some Bailey's left over, so it's just the whole thing's a little janky. Yeah, so it could be better. Eddie, this was a great game. Are we playing? What was your accuracy? I don't even want to know, Eddie. I don't want to know. Oh my goodness, Eddie's verified. What a Chad. Wait, Eddie was only 88.2? That's low. I thought it was much. I thought it was a really good game. But apparently all of Eddie's moves are inaccurate. Blunder, inaccurate, mistake. Black had a better position here? Fuck me. I thought Black was playing well. Sorry, I thought Eddie was playing well. My bad. I thought Eddie... Blunder. Man, this is how you know Eddie's living rent-free in my head. I thought Eddie's position was great. By the way, Eddie, is it possible that Queen C8 could be played? I'm trying to think here. I guess there's 98. Oh, that's annoying. Because it'd be nice. It'd be nice, right, to get this. But yeah, he starts with 98. Tough. And then there's always stuff down here, so it didn't quite work. Yeah, Eddie, are you ready to play, buddy? Fish Cake Henry, you ready to send it, my guy? The way Eddie's playing right now, I think I'm in trouble, so let's see. Go, Eddie. Go, Eddie. But don't go too much. Juicy Trucy, thanks for the tier 1 gifted sub. Eddie and I have played a few times this line. I'm trying to remember which line he plays. I feel like this is different than last time. Knight f6 just gets kicked away, so definitely not the move I'm super keen on playing right now. Bishop c5 is an option. I'll play it. Probably my knight wants to develop to e7, not necessarily to f6. But I am thinking about something where I go g5 even. Knight e7, knight g6. Try to get the dark squares. Bit difficult though. Knight e7 next is makes a lot of sense. I assume Eddie will probably go queen d2. Rook e1, same kind of vibe. Rook e1 also has ideas like knight d5 with the rook staring at my king there, so I think it's time for this. No, knight f6 never looks right to me because g5, and where's my knight go? Not there, not there. You know, it's kind of annoying everywhere. This move. This move, this move. So queen b6 looks tempting. Takes, and rook g8. Seems winning for me. So kind of forces him to take more or less. Could also castle. Definitely can castle here. Takes, queen d7. Yeah, I like this one a bit more. Take. Let's go here. There's also rook takes c5, but I don't really know which one's better, and I'm gonna go with my instinct, which is to have the queen in front. I guess knight g6. So 95 wants to happen in general, not right now, but like if I move the knight, it's an idea. I don't believe in it. Castles, queen takes d7, hits my bishop. Bit suspicious. I feel like he makes it out unscathed. I can play knight g6. I can also play the interesting h5. I kind of like h5. I also like g5, but g5 feels like it could backfire. Something like e5, then it gets d4. Fuck that. So I'm actually really keen on h5. If e5 takes here, should be fine. Knight gets to f5. I'm gonna go with this. There's no g5 available, so I'm opening the h file or white's going all in with this e5 thing. e5, take, knight e4, queen c6, pins the knight, and then I get knight f5. I mean, kind of thought that was alright for me. Hello to Valentinian. Thank you, Val. Thank you for your support, buddy. Now, takes, queen h5 is available to try to trade the queens in a similar way. I also don't mind knight g6. Threatens knight e5, which should be very strong. Yeah, knight there is kind of looking good, because remember, he can't play e5 anymore. So what that means is that the only thing I have to watch out for is knight d5. Does that move work? Take, king f8? Fuck no, it doesn't. There's no way. I have knight h4 as well with knight here, so I think knight g6 is elite. I don't believe this, and if not for this, there's no e5. I'm still able to capture this back after that move. Also takes, I have knight h4 and take the bishop if I want to. So it all feels good here. What's Eddie gonna do? Eddie, the time is ticking, buddy. The time is ticking down. He goes queen e3, but we're happy to see that it's a queen trade and an extra pawn for the boys. We will take that. Yes. And yes. Put that knight on the beautiful Santa Monica Boulevard. Come on down. Here, and rook c7. Should be fine. But need to be a bit careful. There's actually a line. Rook here. Knight d5, take. d6, rook e5, pawn there. d6, king d7 takes with this bishop loose. So I am not so sure I want to do that. Knight c4, simple. Yeah, this move is tempting, but I think knight c4 is going to put our friend Edward in a casket. Also covers b6, eh? It's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. GG, Eddie. Thanks for the game, bud. Oh, that was a rated game as well. I got a rating point off Eddie. Let's go. Sheesh. Eddie, you're giving me rating points now? You mean to say that we've gotten to a point in our chess careers where you offer me elo for a loss? This is a special moment, Eddie. +1. It was a nice Taimanov struggle, Eddie. G4 is a interesting line. Don't think we've played it before. I've definitely seen it. I got optimistic after Queen B6, I'm not gonna lie, because unless you have E5 or Knight D5 working, I see a 5-year plan where my position gets better than yours here. Knight there, H5, dark square, control. I only see my position getting better unless you have critical stuff that works. And when you didn't play either of those moves and just played this, I thought I had the edge. Yeah, I think they want you to long castle, which is interesting. Yeah, A3. So the thing is, I think you hit a few too many slow moves, like A3 and Rook C1. I thought were not the best. Man, it's tough though. You have castle mistake. A3 inaccuracy, Rook E1 inaccuracy, Bishop E4 inaccuracy, Bishop takes inaccuracy, Rook C1 inaccuracy, and Queen F3 blunder. Like, the engine is just being real harsh to you right now, Eddie. I thought it was a pretty good game. But the engine is just slapping you around here, Eddie. Like, there's just no mercy. They don't care about anything you're doing. Oh, inaccuracy, slap him again. Oh, look, you took the queen back. Congrats. Yeah. First good move of the game, says the engine. You know, once you were down material, look at all your moves. Rook here is excellent. Are you kidding me? From minus 2.8 to blundering knight c4, it's an excellent move. What's going on here? This is why you can't trust engine evaluations. Look at this game recap. It's hardly fair to Eddie. Hardly fair. Ugh, just brutal. Just brutal. Kapler, thanks for the 8 months with Twitch Prime. Wow, look at that. Thank you, Kapler. Exactly, Eddie. That's what I was saying. You're at your all-time high rating. You sent a rated challenge. I won, and I took a rating point. So Eddie is no longer peaking, guys. Confirmed, official. Eddie is no longer peaking. He's only 2206. He's on the downhill spiral. He might never, ever make it up there again. This will be the day to remember if you never see Eddie over 2207. Hey, OG Yaya. Thanks for grabbing a board, by the way, buddy. Maybe Rook D6 was the best move because the smartest thing to do in this position is to get the hell out of here and resign. So maybe I understand the engine after all. GG, Eddie. Thanks for the game. That was it's a good timing of. Candidate starts tomorrow. We won't be streaming the live coverage, but we'll be streaming afterwards. So we'll be busy. Pretty sure it starts tomorrow, isn't that right? That's what I was told. Exciting tournament. Yeah. I mean today. King's Indian speedrun is done, buddy. It is done. Oh, we're still following Eddie. Is he going for his high rating? Okay, guys, we're gonna watch Eddie. I hope you don't mind. I just took 1 rating point from Eddie at his highest rating ever. So we're going to watch the guy and see if he gets it back. We'll see if he wins, he's going to have a new high rating of all time. Or he might go down and you'll never see him again. Do you guys think Eddie's going to win? He claims he's medicated very, very heavily right now. Eric is also, I believe, checking in live from a date. Is that right? Go, Eric. Smichaels, thanks for 55 months. Val, are you high energy tonight? By the way, Val, how was your month of no drinking? Was that not the case? You're drinking again, Val, or no? Are you going for another month? The Commando, 3.2 IMDb, Michael Jai White. I'll tell you, if anybody I know is going Commando with a 3.2, you know, that's just a relatable experience. So you're right, I probably would like that movie. Your Amex got declined. She's paying for the drinks. Well, fucking let's do a shot. Fuck it, let's do a shot. If she's paying for the drinks, let's do a shot on her. Let's do a shot on her. Because you'll have to let her know, Eric, that when we do shots on stream, those are usually funded from the chat. You know, we don't hand those out for free. So just let her know there is a bill to pay. Let her know there is a bill to pay. And it'll be in the amount of, let's call it $25. Cheers. Oof. Just chase that shot with like 3 other shots. I don't recommend that. Griffgram, thanks for the 17 months, buddy. Griffgram 3. Hello, chicken pants. Guys, did Eddie just swindle some shit out of nowhere? Did you see this? Eddie just sacked a piece. Terrible. He's completely fucked here. And then after F4, isn't he winning a piece? His queen is almost trapped, by the way. Man, is Eddie back in this game? Chicken pants. 10 gifted subs. Thank you to Buddy CP. Good to see you, Chicken Pants. Are you invested in the NBA at all, Chicken Pants? Celtics or Dubs? Because it's starting to be a close game. It's starting to be a close game again. Up by 10 or something. I really need Golden State to win. I need Golden State to say hello. They were up by 22 points and they're only up by 12 right now. Thanks very much for the 10 subs, Chicken Pants. Miss you, buddy. I didn't catch you in any of our LA streams, you know, like heavily in the chat, buddy. But we took a trip, so we were also MIA streaming a lot less, sporadic times. Everything was a little shifty. It's good to be back in Toronto, though. Choosy Trucy. Eddie is a senior member of the community. Rook back. Now remember, pawn b4, rook takes big energy with bishop d5. Fucking watch out, Eddie. Okay, rook e4 is really low T. Really low T. We're okay. We're fine. In fact, if we take here, I think Eddie wins the endgame. He's the endgame magician. I'd love to see Eddie play this. If this happens, Eddie wins these. Oh, Eddie, let's go. Take with the rook. Take with the rook. You know you want to. You know you think it's a draw because it's opposite bishops. Eddie, take it. Let's go. This is a huge win for the barber. The endgame magician is about to put the endgames on display. I guarantee a dub here, and I will take bets in the chat. Eddie puts this away. Eddie puts this away big time. No doubt in my mind. Hey, Sabina. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. I'm spectating a viewer in our chat, a senior member of our chat, who's going for his highest rating ever. Thank you so much, Sabina. Let's get a shout out here. Sabina Foiser, appreciate the raid. Oh, that's very sweet. I haven't really gone over the my full trip to Las Vegas and LA with my chat, but for those that don't know, I did play in a Blitz tournament in Las Vegas, and Sabina and I played a couple games in the tournament with White and Black, so shout out to Sabina. Unfortunately, I'd have to report I was able to win both games, but if I recall, the first game was not so smooth. But most of my games in that tournament weren't. Thanks very much. I appreciate you bringing the people over here when you're done your stream. Andy is Yoda, thanks for the 41 months. I just got back to Toronto. I was hanging out in LA, Las Vegas. But now we're back home. Now we're back home and streaming from the main pad here. I believe it, Sabina. I believe it. Which is why I don't want to get paired against you next time. But I love, I don't know about you, Sabina, I love playing over the board Blitz. FIA rated, that is. Like, I'm not a big tournament player much these days, but Blitz and Rapid OTB, love it. It'll always be fun to me, I think. So I might try to play more of those. Hey, Durkee. What's up, Durkee99? Gifting us up to Sabina, ever the gentleman. And look, guys, what did I say? Eddie was going to win this damn game, and he won it in great fashion. And Eddie is 22-12. That's his highest rating ever. Let's go. Eddie, I have to ask you. Eddie, when you were down a full piece here for next to no compensation, did you think that you were going to win this game? Honest answer only. Eckers, thanks for the 17 months, buddy. Twitch Prime as well. That's a fair answer, Eddie. You weren't giving up on yourself. I love it. This was a great game. I don't know if you know this, Eddie, but when this happened, I said, I hope Eddie plays this endgame opposite bishops because he's the endgame magician. I know he's going to win. And that's exactly what happened. So I love it. I love the continuation. I love the confidence going into the opposite bishop endgame. I think he's winning for black. Good stuff. Eddie's at his highest rating ever. There you go, 22-12. Good stuff, bud. Good stuff. Love it. Love it. Eddie, do you have any candidates' thoughts or predictions, comments ahead of the tournament? I will say that my dark horse for the candidates is probably Rapport. But I think that's a common dark horse. Like, a lot of people can be like, oh yeah, Rapport. Like, he's on a hot streak right now, but he's not tested very much at the elite formats. He's a very recent inductee to top 10. His openings in classical chess are, a little bit suspicious, but he knows them and they're very fun, entertaining to watch. He's a very cool player to watch. But I think a lot of people, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think a lot of people are counting out Jan Nepomniachtchi. So my real dark horse is Nepo. I think a lot of people are counting him out after his match against Magnus. And after, I think his odds are not representative of how well he can do. So my real dark horse pick is Nepo. I think Nepo continues to impress in classical and Blitz, Rapid, Armageddon. He's extremely good at all those formats, but he's a very well-rounded player, and people consistently doubt him because, yes, he plays a bit too fast sometimes, but it all depends on the kind of tournament that he's playing in. So he is very form dependent. Sometimes he can just be absolutely killing it. Other times he's playing too fast and he's giving up, stuff that he shouldn't be. So Nepo is my dark horse pick. Rapport, I'm also keen on to see how he's going to do. Ali Reza, I think, should do well. Ding, I don't think is going to do that well, despite being, let's say, the favorite in most eyes to win. I think Fabi is consistently a classical god, like some of the best prep out there. I think Rajabov is not going to finish in last place. That's my hot take. A lot of people are just counting him out. I don't think he finishes last. I think he does a lot better than people think. Nakamura, another one where I think it's fair the way his odds, based on what I've seen, I think his odds are relatively fair. No one thinks he's like a favorite, but no one thinks he's going to do poorly. And that's exactly, I think, where you'd have to rank him. There's no way you could say Naka's finishing bottom half. The guy's an incredible player, but you also couldn't say Naka's going to finish top half because the guy hasn't competed at a very elite classical level for a long time. So his odds are right in the middle right now, which is totally fair. But I don't think he's going to finish in the middle. I think Hickey is going to have a polarizing tournament one way or another. And based on what I know about Hikaru, he's probably more likely to finish in the top half. He's a competitor. I don't think he's going to show up to the candidates and just kind of draw a bunch of games, maybe lose a few and finish in the bottom half. That's just not a Hikaru that you see very often. So I think he should be fine in this format, and he's probably going to finish with +1 score or something like that. Those are a few of my takes. I don't promise everything to be correct there. But I think Nepo's going to do well. Very excited for Ruja. Duda is underappreciated by the community, I feel like. Duda's super solid top 10 player. Top 10, top 20. I think Duda's really, really good. But the problem is he's solid, but he's never out of this world exceptional. So I'm curious to see how he's going to do, but Duda is extremely consistent. So I think I don't like ranking, but if I had to rank, maybe Fabi. I gotta remember all the names as well. Can someone type out all the names? So probably my ranking would be like Fabi, maybe like Faruja, Nepo, Ding, and then something like Hikaru, Duda around there. And then maybe Report. Something like that. Yeah, I feel like Report is the dark horse. Like, he either is in the top or the bottom. So Report is kind of... I think Report's gonna have a bad tournament, or he's gonna have a great tournament. I don't think he's gonna be in the middle. So Rajabov is probably gonna finish like second or third last. And there's gonna be somebody that just has a shit time out there. There's someone who's gonna have a shit time, and to me, it's probably gonna be... Well, I mean, why so low on Ding? I don't think he's going to do that well. He's projected to be the favorite, and I don't think he is. That's just my take. I think Faruja, Nepo, and Fabi are all contenders. Maybe Ding finishes top 3, but I don't think he wins. You know Russia's in war, right? No. I hadn't heard. Deep Sea Java, thanks for the 29 months. Tier 3. Sam Linku with the Prime sub. Train has no brakes, especially long names like that. Thanks for the Prime sub. Does Golden State have it? I'm not watching the game. I just sort of see the score. It's, I don't know. Is the under like hitting like crazy right now? It looks like people can't score points at the moment. I'm drinking a rum and coke, my guy. Let's get a win here for Ethan Sapir. Queenie 1, I think, is the move. I've played this line before. It's not a line, but I've played this before, and I'm pretty sure it's Queenie 1. That's really good. This is okay, though. It's not that easy. Yeah. Because the knight will get this square, and it's just never comfortable. This is always annoying. So tilting. Yeah, he even has knight g7 here. So annoying. It's like of all the things, yeah, knight g7 holds it together. It's crazy. What? This guy insane? What the fuck did I just witness? What? You just left the knight there? This guy's trolling hard. That's really annoying. I think we take the draw. I mean, this is really dumb. Like, how can you be this bad? What? Like, what am I dealing with here? He's extreme sniping or something. There's no way an FM just doesn't take a piece back. Like, he played here and he pre-moved this. It's like, it almost is like a stream snipe. He played here after thinking for a while. Probably saw I pre-moved queen f6. And he immediately pre-moved this. Because if you do this, like, how are you pre-moving this? I mean, this is just a disgusting move. I go here, and it's like, what's going on? He's refusing to take a piece back? I don't get it. What's the... Because I was in the middle of saying, dude, look. Like, isn't black fine here? I was actually a little bit concerned. I thought I might not win this game. This looks really good for black. Queen e7, his pawn is maybe falling. He's gonna play f6, like. So I did not anticipate this. I mean, king e8 is it's just a guy trolling. So I shouldn't have pre-moved that, I guess. But you'd think that recapturing a piece is one of the more basic things that an FM, you expect an FM to do. So another reminder, don't pre-move if there's no need, I guess. Because, you know, I could just like hover the queen here. And if he plays king e8, then I just don't do it. And then I keep my piece, I win the game easily. But, you know, the most I would lose is like half a second doing that. But still, I thought this was a a moment to conserve the time. Apparently not. Jenny Claus, thanks for the 11 months. Hasta Gay, thanks for the gifted sub. P More, 4 months, appreciate it. Yeah, I thought I would have lost for sure. Great Sean. So kind of fortunate for me. Kind of fortunate for me. Cyber Shark, I think that's what I realized here. Is he's operating at a different level than me. So, and I truly was lucky to draw that. If I were him, I would have played that for a win somehow. I only really played this game because I was hoping that we would get our line. But as soon as I said E6, I was like, ah, damn. But yeah, if we got this line, then it's gonna try out the old Alex prep again. I do have my eyes on this NBA game. Warriors by 9, eh? Good to know. Good to know. What is there, like 6 minutes left or something? You're keen for the C's to come back? It's dubs overseas, buddy. Dubs overseas. Hello, Mr. Boom Bap. Hey, boo Amanda. We don't want any C's energy. Boo Amanda. Oh, G7 hurts. G7 and GG's in the chat. Thank you for the updates, Sean. I'm trying, Alex. We need the guy to, you know, really step up. But he's probably a G6 guy. E6 already can't really happen. This is not the move I meant to play, by the way. It was definitely Queen F1. This is me just going a little bit too fast. Does not look right. What's up, Ben Adamson? I'd say the energy's pretty good. The chat might have to answer that, though. They tend to know best. Yeah, f5 is kind of a good normal move for black, so I'm not sure I'm getting exactly what I want here. Oh, wait, this pawn's just hanging. Everyone in this game is trolling. Pawn is actually just sitting there, hanging. I'm glad you guys like Dr. O. Dr. O's he's been on our stream before. He's an explanatory lad. Put it that way. Hmm. Not seeing anything too fun here. Try to get d5 in. We'll see. What the hell? Dude. Slow down. Should be hard for him to get out of, put it that way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these guys are playing again. How's the game, Sean? Sean is my NBA updater. I actually thought about that, Ethan. Luckily, it was a check, so I had nothing to worry about. But after my last game, I actually was thinking about that. Not gonna lie. I'm betting on Golden State. But I've been betting on Golden State since they were in the WCF. So my odds are very good at the moment. I do, Leon. I do. I can go put it on. No, but I've had that for a while, so it's definitely definitely not a bandwagon, bro. I've had a Golden State Warriors hat for yeah, at least 5 years. Can the Bolts win game 2 in the series? No, the Bolts are gonna lose. Bolts are gonna lose. Golden State days with Baron David, bro. I don't know if anyone's here when Golden State had Baron Davis holding it down, but that man was an international master for years, decades. Just listening to, what am I listening to? Low Key Tech playlist right now. It's on Spotify, so it's not hard to find. Golden State by 15. It should be done. Choking NBA Finals, like, clinching game up by 15 with 3 minutes to go. That might be the worst thing in history, right? If that happens. $53-1 times. Damn, so someone has done it. That's impressive. And Curry's been looking for that Finals MVP for a while. Can we just give it to the GOAT? Gotta wait till 2:15. It's out of respect, guys. If Golden State is winning the way that I'm hearing they are, then it's donezo. We're feasting. We're feasting right now. I just cashed in big on the Dubs. Big time. Because I've been betting on them to win the finals for like the last 3 series. So I am feasting right now. Okay. Put a knight here, I guess. I thought this would have more impact than it did. This actually isn't that bad. I go knight f5. That's pretty okay, honestly. Covering knight h6. Could be a lot worse. Hide the king, put the knight there. Should be okay, no? What's this? You have to go back? Okay. The nice thing about having a bad position is you're never worried about taking a draw. Pleasures of a bad position. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that. Oh no. He has 53 seconds. It's not even competitive. Yeah, it's too much time. I can't flag him from here. Not even close, buddy. Not even close. Where was his knight? F4, eh? Didn't see it at all. Really unlucky. At least, probably by the time I did this game, the Warriors won? Question mark? Must be over. What is this? What? Very confused. What? Okay, I was trying to abort the game. Offered a draw. Accept. Okay, strange, strange. I didn't even realize I started another game. What the fuck? What are all these games from the past? What? I was trying to back up. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Why do I keep joining the pool? It's like auto joining me or something. I'm not looking for a game, dude. Why am I joining the pool? I'm trying to find my other game. I'm just gonna look at that that move I played. Here we go. Holy shit, that was hard. Man, did not see. Just did not occur. Because, I mean, this is me not taking the rook and instead taking here, right? So there's so much blindness going on right now. So much. It's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, let me not take this rook and instead hang it. Well, sorry, 2 pieces. Let me hang 2 pieces. So much blindness going on. But if the Warriors are winning, I couldn't give a fuck. Oh my goodness. What a dub. What a dub. So much blindness going on here. Hi, I'm atrocious. Not taking a rook, blundering 2 pieces instead. Why no knight takes d1? You didn't get it? Well, I missed it. What answer are you looking for? Why didn't she do this? I didn't see it. Yeah, I know, but why didn't you do it? Do you think if I saw knight takes d1, I wouldn't play it? I didn't see it. Oh man. The curry dub is immaculate. The curry dub is immaculate. We are feasting right now. How much did I win? I just won 3K. Everything all in considered, that was a big swing. Chicken Pants, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you to Chicken Pants. Big CP. Coming in with 10 sweet gifties. Would you guys miss Knight Takes D1 for a 3K feast? I definitely didn't do it on purpose, but those are just the circumstances. Those are the circumstances. Yeah, exactly. I could buy a few gallons of gas with that. Take care, BJH. Thanks for hanging. Not a good look for me, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a good look for me. No flagging, please. Doesn't this make you just want to flag, though? Can we make this work? I have my doubts. Maybe this is an idea now. That is a central pawn. And that's a central pawn that I feel like I'm obliged to take. Like, we gotta take that. And knight e4 was a bit better. Guarded the knight with the bishop there. Can I do it now, though? Is queen d5? My life could have been so much easier right now. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Thanks, Mr. Boombat. Am I rooting for tomorrow? What's tomorrow holding? I thought tomorrow is nothing and Saturday is game 2. But if you're talking about NHL, I'm rooting for the Avs. Just disgusting, these moves. Just disgusting. I'm gonna have to flag him. He doesn't like that. To be fair, I said I was gonna flag him before the game, but this wasn't exactly the way I had anticipated doing it. This? No, he has Rook A3. That seems kind of forcing. This is a little bit disturbing. This is disgusting, dude. No flagging, please. Oh my god, I did it the best. I did it the best I could have ever done it. This is perfect. No flagging, please, and we do this to him. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Couldn't have done it better. Bishop c2. Yeah, the problem with bishop c2 is g6. Right? And he's not going to play... This just sucks. Like, bishop c2, he's going to play g6, and I can't take the pawn because of this. And his next move is this, and he has the same threats. So bishop c2 doesn't help me either. It's just a really shit position, to be honest with you guys. Very, very bad position. He did say no flagging, please, which everyone knows when somebody says don't touch this, you all you want to do is touch it, right? The important part is the Warriors one. Indeed. That's what really matters here. Dubs overseas. Dubs overseas. Dude, I swear every time this man resubs, I'm like, who is this? Gotta be the biggest lurker ever? Or the biggest name changer ever? Smooth Mike P. I do recognize it though. Thanks for the 78-month resub. Smooth Mike P. He's not the biggest name changer ever. He is the biggest lurker ever. Smooth Mike P has sent less than 50 messages in Twitch chat in the entire 6+ years that he's been subscribed. It's crazy. Smooth Mike P, you goddamn legend. Thanks very much. Thank you very much. Curry gets MVP. There we go. Congrats to the boy. Congrats to the boy. You know, thanks again, Smooth Mike. Been a long time. Enjoying the YT content. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is Curry now top 10 all time? Was he not? These positions are always so weird. I guess I'm after this pawn now. Should be 4. Takes, king takes his forest. I mean, it's not amazing for me, but it is threatened. King b8's an idea. Not a bad one either. I wanted to stop queen g4. I don't know if that was actually legit or not. Is it worth letting the knight out? Um, we'll go here. Yes, that's a good point. I guess that's a good point right there. Not much choice. We gotta do this. This went from good to bad pretty quick. Probably just go back, honestly. Not sure what we have in store, other than bringing the knight back here, but this is pretty bad. It's really tough not to lose this game here. Really tough. Ask the Gag, thanks for the prime sub. I mean, these games are going great for me. We don't need to be playing that well, apparently, because these are pretty bad games, and we're still managing. Okay. Bishop a6, queen a4. No, okay, he's just chilling. Just chilling with bishop b7. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Queen here, bishop there, queen e7. I mean, somebody just seems so off about this. I guess it's fine, huh? Starting to take. I guess it's okay. Hmm. Why isn't he playing this for the last 10 moves, by the way? Surely it's working. Okay, knight moves, I guess e4 hangs. Not super obvious, but yeah, now it should be just winning. There's a few tricky lines that he has to deal with, but should be winning. This is me just literally making stuff up. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Why does it almost look like it's working? Okay. I don't know. H4 next, or now this just wins. Trying to remember what happened last time. Surely it was okay to repeat, right? Hey, eviscerated. And we're trying to hit 2750 for the Warriors tonight. Go Warriors. Getting the dubs. Getting the dubs for the dubs. Nope, didn't see that move. Okay. I mean, yeah, this move is there. This is also an option, but I don't think... I mean, do I want to trade the pieces that badly? I don't think so. Can play one of those two moves. Yeah, he wants to put the bishop here to hit this pawn. I get it, bruh. I get it. Hmm. Here we'll go back. King up. Gotta connect the rooks here. Why is this not good? I don't know. He's probably got to play this or something. It shouldn't be good for him at all. Huh. These are not very comfortable options. I have to give up this pawn, I think. Keep playing this game. I meant to play this. Ah, help. I have 22 seconds, so now I just have to send the pawn, but this is not what I meant to do. I meant to play f6 first and then king e6, which makes a huge difference. Damn. Should have taken his rook. Like, I didn't look at how much time I had. And if you're going to play this move, maybe I should pre-move this, you know? If he leaves his rook there, I make a draw. If he doesn't, I'm going to lose anyway. It's plus EV to, like, just pre-move this. Like, obviously he should move his rook and just win the game, but I think if you're going to play this move, you may as well pre-move that. That's my fault not doing that. I don't think it was necessarily drawn. No, I wouldn't say that. I'm sure he was better. Oh, I'm sure I was better for a good majority of that game. Then I'm sure he was better, and then I'm sure it was a draw. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're just in the good parts of this low-key tech playlist. Because I agree, this is nice stuff. Yeah, we have a betting channel on Discord, Dinky Daffy, but you have to be a sub. You gotta be a sub. Dude, my 2750 is definitely not happening. Not even close. Not even close. Just realized we haven't filled our drink in a little bit, but I also get the feeling that there's not many other lads drinking tonight. It's our first Thursday back in a bit. I guess we missed last Thursday because we traveled, so first one in 2 weeks, technically. You can't expect high energy when probably most of the chat is betting on the Celtics. You know, cheering for Boston. Not drinking in 2 weeks, you know. You can't expect the most out of people, given the circumstances. So it's understandable, you know, you guys need time to recover. I enjoyed LA, yeah, definitely. I would return. There's not many people here for games. Let's keep looking. Minus 400. See, I'm really searching here. No, there will be no more beard growing. That represented a different time in my life. Can't go back to that, you know? It's bad luck, at the very least. Yeah, I am Hamilton. It was a different era. Okay, it must be Blitz games. There's definitely no one here for Bullet. Yes, Blitz only. Oh no, not the CMs. Rip me, dude. Really? I'm not familiar with this opening. What is this? Okay. The fuck? Dude, chicken pants, I'm almost 30 years old, dude. I can't just be dyeing my hair. That can't just be a thing, you know? I think when you hit 30, you kind of have to have a bit of self-respect. Less than 30, I think you're okay to do whatever. Couple threats here. Rook f1 or rook h3 seem to make the most sense. Bishop f4. I mean, I'm not getting much out of this. I am approaching boomer status. Don't remind me. h6 I don't think is ever that strong. I mean, I just go back. Not much happening. Okay. Should be very good for me. One sec. This is winning. He can move this pawn, so it wouldn't be stalemate. What a struggle. Dude, these +3s, I'm really working a full-time job for them here. Judd White, I completely agree. The 30s are like your 20s with more money, more opportunities, more ladies. The 30s are peak performance. I think most guys will say that. Some guys are even peaking in their 40s, you know? But a guy in his 20s, he hasn't even crested. He hasn't even crested the best part yet. More hair? Yeah, that depends, buddy. That depends. Guys like me, you could say more hair. Most guys, you could say less hair. Heart falls apart. Thanks for the 6 months with Prime. You're peaking in your 40s. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for that.
Wow. You said it's tough grinding 3 points to win. It's also tough being a 10. Why don't you talk about that?
You're a guy peaking in his 30s, brah. The rest of us can't compare.
You think my JPEGs are peaking? You think my Virgin NFTs are say a lot about a guy in his 30s?
I think if you're still invested in NFTs, that says a lot about you in your 30s, yeah.
I just came to say hi to Chicken Pants.
You look like a busy guy.
Me?
Yeah.
I saved some steak for you. So if you ever want a steak break, kind that you like,
Steak break.
from the place that you had the best steak, it's right there.
Wow.
Yeah, you've earned it.
Whoa.
We got a lot of 1992 guys. Well, if he's right, you have more money in your 30s, your 20s, but more money, then every 1992 guy should be subbed. You had about 10 years
To accumulate.
to accumulate money to
Yeah.
sub. So if anybody's born in 92, I mean, this is the year you can sub to chessbrah. Like, it's a status symbol. There's not really an excuse not to be subbed.
True.
You have
True, it
like
is a status
5
symbol.
years to gamble, 4 years to get divorced. It doesn't really matter. The only thing peaking is your hairline. It happens. 92 here and first time sub. The crash, I'm looking at you right now. 93, you're gonna be 30 in no time. Like, when you're in your 30s, you tend to share accounts less. You know, buy flowers once in a while. There's a recession coming, so no pressure. But
Share everything a bit less.
yes, you want your own sub. Wow. Impressive opening, Amon.
It is, yeah. How to get a suspicious position.
And hold it. Yeah. Hello, Valentinian. Valentinian, are you coming to not Mexico, India? Val.
That's just a routine check if Val's going to Mexico.
Yes. Bob sauce and unlimited rice pudding sub Larry Bird's mustache. Come on, do you need a drink or anything? Because your Golden State buddies really
They say hi, eh?
delivered
Yeah, they did.
secured the bag.
That was great. It was great. But I've been making my own. I've been pouring my own here.
Moj is jet lagged, I'm guessing.
Fair enough, eh?
Emmett, thank you for the prime.
Thanks,
you're playing your friend.
Bob sauce.
You're playing your friend Andras here.
Yeah, I only play him when I can't see fucking board. It's really rough.
That's when the Australians.
It's really rough. I think he's on a good time zone at the moment.
They try to jump on your back.
Oh, they definitely do. They definitely do. Fair play. Larry Bird's mustache. 5 subs. That's since you sat down.
No, it's not for me.
Big guy. Commanding a lot of subs.
None of those are for me. Do I think I'm peaking? No, I hope not. It'd be a pretty bad peak. Chicken pants.
Well, peaking in what sense? You might be asking a few things, you know? On the scale, with ladies, financially.
I did bet on the Halos, Mr. Boom. So if the Halos win, you sub, I win.
What the fuck are the Halos?
Yes, the Halos is a nickname for the Angels.
They're winning, no? I think.
Right now they are.
They are, yeah?
Yeah.
Last I checked.
I parlayed Golden State and the Halos.
The Halos. Get to sound like a MLB fan calling them the Halos.
Hey Dylan. Hey. I'm just chilling on stream right now.
No,
yeah,
not even close, chicken pants. Thanks for the tears, Big Emmett. Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
I mean, created a lot, but chicken pants. If this is the peak, that's a bad sign, isn't it? If this is where it ends, there's people ahead, right? There's people ahead of us. So if this is the peak, it's a really bad sign for the boys.
I'm
not sure what E5 does here, but anyway, this down 2 minutes. Just hanging with the boys on Thursday. Not trying to play some serious games, but unfortunately, we ran into a serious opponent on a serious time zone. Oh, Val's still here. I hope Valentinian's happy with the
that works.
With the Dubs win.
It is. Yep. I don't go on many dates, so it's easy to forget. No, I didn't actually know about it. But I was supposed to be back. And then maybe I'd go or somebody would go. It's okay. Yeah. See you tomorrow. I'll probably crash soon. I'll be up. Um, 2:30, 2:15. Let's plan for 2. Like I'll be gone by then.
You're on the downswing, Val? Is that what I'm understanding? I've been working on your chest, but dude, you've been sober for a month, man. You should be like absolutely peaking.
Sounds good. Yep. Absolutely. You have the stuff to do it? Is that at the house?
Hello, Christopher Herrera.
Okay.
This is
Perfect. Sounds good. Bye for now. Thanks. Hello, Chris Herrera. Has there been good energy from the chat, Amon?
I haven't been paying attention. I've just been focusing on the Warriors winning.
And you secured that.
I think people need time to adjust. Time to adjust to like a Toronto Thursday. It's been maybe 2 weeks. But no, not terribly impressive.
The dive bar was packed. I mean packed. Sweaty Betties, like everything, full. Squads, ladies.
They must have known about your date.
My date.
There must have been whispers.
There were no whispers. But I do know Chicken Pants is supporting a lot. Mr. CP. You're going to crush this game. I don't think low-rated players can play hang and pawn positions. So, for example...
That's my concern.
You're funny. You should do stand-up.
Yes, to get Dr. O to invest.
Yeah. You should do some stand-up. You're funny. You're fucking funny. What happened to that chill chick? Which chill chick? Most girls I bring are chill. Most. Because, yeah. They know what's up.
Wow. Beast.
Yep. Easy. Knight b7, rook c1, knight d8.
You want me to
rook d1. You would
just chill?
But you used to love going into these endgames. So we got to practice that for your upcoming tournament. Like an endgame robot. Flag him.
Find a way.
Find a way. You think there's any merit there? We miss you, Mr. CP. Yep. That's a big move I'm on. Trading even more.
Suspicious. Eddie is heavily medicated, by the way.
He's been calling me out all week. Eddie thinks about me a lot. And I'm inviting Eddie to Canada again. And he like forgets about it or something. Like, Eddie, come to Canada, play the Canadian Open, and have a good time. Hello to Oinest. I can see you retiring from chess and becoming a yogi.
I think I need to.
I can see you becoming a yogi and working in Guatemala. Like a chess yoga retreat to connect people with their spiritual side.
It reminds me of Too Hot to Handle. They refer to the vagina as the yoni. There's a term I'm not familiar with.
The yoni?
The yoni. Refers to the tang.
I like the sound of that. Let me Google this term.
Maybe a nice position for the boys. Yes. Win it by any means possible, yes.
So not yogi, but Reiki. R-E-I-K-I.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, you know it?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it. Can you give us some energy, Aman? If you play faster, we're gonna have more energy healing. Our shield will regenerate. Can we get Aman to play faster through Reiki?
Brutal.
No. You got this.
Definitely not.
Speed. No, speed. Let's go. Speed. Yep, check. Yep, cock.
Check in.
They're gonna overpress.
Whack.
King F3. They're gonna overpress. They're gonna like, you know. Yeah, there we go. It's already happening. Val, you want to bet 5 subs? I bet on Amon and I get draw odds. Oh, too late.
Oh wait, draw it.
Val, the offer's on. He said he only bets on you. I'm worried about the flag. That's why draw odds was scary. Well, Val wasn't going to take the bet. He was a loyal one. So. So what? King F3, King D3, King G3, King D4. They should go into that, right? I didn't count it, but they definitely at least queen first.
Into what?
After the bishop takes knight, king takes knight. What happened in the game? I don't know if it's winning or not. But Black should queen first, or is their pawn too far behind?
I checked with knight d2. What did you mean?
This.
Oh yeah. King f3. King d3. There.
No,
I queen first, but they queen with check.
they queen to the check. So
Yeah.
those are the kind of positions where you're low on time that it's like hard to. You can still draw for sure, but
But at least for me, if I'm low on time,
yeah,
I'm not going to calculate it, and I'm just going to go.
You have to do it.
I only have one thing to do.
This is definitely the. Yeah. This is the move.
But he should go king g5 here. That's what he should do.
So. What now?
I guess.
They can play h5, king here, even here. I don't know if that's a good move, but let's just.
They can win the e pawn.
Yeah.
For the d pawn, but they'll never do that. Yeah.
So maybe it's
Maybe it's okay. But I would never, in my head, like playing position where my knight's trapped on b1.
No.
would never do.
It's terrible. Yeah. For sure. Oh, you would have won.
Would have won, yeah. Would have secured the bag.
Reiki. You're a Reiki.
This is brutal. Simple Fighter from India says hello. Yeah, this knight's not getting any action.
Does your friend Deshaun go to Reiki as well?
Deshaun Jackson?
Watson. Jackson's another Deshaun.
He definitely might, based on what I've seen.
It provides energy.
Definitely not the Deshaun I thought I'd be looking at.
Energy healing. What happens when someone does Reiki on you?
Is it Reiki? Is it Reiki?
I don't know how to pronounce it.
I think it's Reiki.
No, I'm sure you know.
Reiki is like Rikers Island, bro. Like, you fucked in the ass or something. Rikers Island, bro.
Fucked in the ass? Reiki. That's very close to rapey.
Reiki.
Reiki sounds close to rapey, and then I can't make my Deshaun comment. No, I know Alex K win. Did I see this? Well, he might be coming to India. I don't know. Also like Reykjavik. Yeah. Reykjavik. Hello, Eddie. It is a scam, says Nure. Leave it. I wasn't considering it. I don't participate in yoga or anything, even if yoga's legit. I participate in nothing. But beer Olympics and group fun.
But you're kind of elite. Like to participate in beer Olympics, like be flown in, you're like an elite guy.
Well, somebody's better than me, then I've like lost my skills because we got really good. I got really good at a certain point. So unless they play a weird version, like I should be a very serious player. I'm actually going to. I'm not shit, Val. I'm not. What are you talking about? You could handle some of the nights.
Val took some nights off.
He did take nights off. He can't trash talk.
Yeah.
Like Val didn't play sweaty games of Stack Up. He didn't like.
He wasn't
part of our series.
Wasn't an endless participant like some other lads.
Our rage cage, Val 100% would be foaming from the mouth. He would be like in Toronto. Some Russian must be better than you. No, Russians don't need those games. They just grab a bottle and drink. They're better at drinking, but they don't.
They're offended by the
idea of a game.
Isn't this a strange account?
I think I could get. Yes, it is. I think I could get Grishuk to play.
Play beer Olympics?
Yes, but there'd be some side bets or something. Some money involved. That's right, chicken pants. Val does a disappearing act. Absolutely.
An Irish goodbye?
And also, twice a year, he talks about getting good at chess. Theoretically. Yeah. Maybe publish a paper. Scientist, bro. Yeah. It's Val's paper. If I funnel the extra pizza grease left over after each business day into my asshole, how many rating points can I expect to gain in a year? If I use, yes, a nice biodegradable pizza grease, what rating can I expect after 6 months? I think this is a thrust position. Is this your friend? The C4 move?
What am I supposed to do with this?
No, but the C4 move is a pattern to me. No, I'm getting comment. Gene Chess, thank you for the 18 months.
But it wouldn't make a lot of sense, no? May 31st, 2022. Random, bro.
I'm just saying, you know. It's another big move I'm on.
This one?
Yeah, huge move. Huge tactics.
Huge, no? No, but what is this?
It's a terrible move.
It's disturbing. What? Here, F5, I guess, is happening. I mean, bishop H7, maybe first.
Rare.
Highly
you win the
suspicious.
game, I'll call it rare where. Thank you for the 15 months. If anybody else would like to sub right now, Twitch Prime, it's June, it's Pride Month. Support the boys. We'll support you, give you a couple rub downs. You know, a couple HJs. Support the boys. Happy June! ! Prime. Corey Hole, thank you. Yes, the eager twink provides. When mouths are dry, the twink steps up. Like in Spartacus.
Okay. Thanks, Rare. Gene Chess, Otis, NR, Chicken Pants, and Gory Hole. What the?
Well, Amon, I think this is human playing.
This is highly disturbing.
No, I think this is your buddy. It's very similar. It really is.
To how the game
It's
go.
just funny that C4 was like such a tell to me. Huge.
Big if true. You sent a rematch, no?
Come on,
Okay,
you just beat a GM.
But we don't know that. Yeah. You could be anyone, no?
The Strawberry Rodeo. 25 months.
Isn't there like a Polish song Mog likes to play?
Yes.
Where it says El Bator at the end?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's somewhere on our playlist.
Itchy Chimera, thank you for the 15 months.
We'll just play a bunch of these until we find it. Oh, Val's going for GM, I think.
Why wasn't Bishop better? This wins more material. Bishop secures a pawn. Clean pawn, nice position. With Bishop H7. But Queen here wins. Well, Mon won. A pawn. Well, more than a pawn. It's just stronger. It wins an initial pawn and then it has an additional threat of Bishop H7 and Bishop like E6 check. I don't know. It just wins more material. You have to analyze the position in your head, Val, that Amon had after Bishop F5. Compare that with what would have happened after Bishop H7, King H7.
And I'm keen for Val to do that.
So put that position in your head and compare and contrast.
Put it in your head, brah. We'll all analyze it with you, brah.
Night Graveler's back. It looks kind of even.
Fortnite energy.
You can't use the word even when one side is being threatened with checkmate. You need to at least give me a conclusion there because in the game, Amon was threatening checkmate with Bishop H7, Bishop G6, Queen H7 after Bishop takes F5. So you win a pawn and you threaten checkmate. That's what Amon did. In the game, what didn't happen in the game, you could have just won a clean pawn, but there's no more checkmate threats. Can you get Eric some shots? If you can afford it, it's quite expensive. I got a flight tomorrow. New York shot prices, it's definitely going to be $30. $30 per shot. For a decent tequila shot at a decent...
Hello, the Strawberry Rodeo. But people should know that of the things that we lack in the house, tequila is not one of them.
No.
We have a good tequila. A very elite tequila. Ichi Chimera, thanks again. Strawberry Rodeo, appreciate the resub. 25 months. Yeah, I think I might do that. Strawberry Rodeo, but not yet sure what kind of series or what kind of opening. But I'm glad you liked it.
The knight move doesn't actually matter too much, Val. It's the more direct checkmate threat. Yeah, there is some food though, in case you want to get something, but otherwise.
That sounds very tempting.
Some food, like some steak, some dip, some of the fries they have there.
Four.
Just the mix. There's a...
Four.
Tartar? What is it? Tartar?
Yeah. Sauce?
There's tartar as well, like lamb tartar.
Oh.
I just never eat it, so I sometimes don't know how to pronounce. Like I never.
I never check into raw meat.
Okay, it's not for me either. But there is
I leave raw meat to guys like Valentinian. Funny convo between chicken pants and wild hacks. Well, if I get steak, are you gonna be able to handle Valentinian?
Yeah.
Sounds like he's
I'm just
looking.
saying.
Sounds like he's looking for a masterclass.
Val? Yeah, he'll pay me for a masterclass. So I'm just saying, if you wanted to freshen up with some.
Well, I'm not gonna be freshening up, buddy.
No, you look
I'm
great.
gonna be growing the belly with some steak.
It's cut. It's not too much. It's not too big of a portion, but it is the one you like, and it's fresh.
Wow.
It'll taste better tonight than tomorrow, obviously. So.
This is true.
Yeah. Vegan gang check in. Exactly. Check out the latest YouTube video where I annihilate more vegans.
You beat some vegans, eh?
More vegans.
That's great.
Farming vegans. Thank you.
Pass the torch.
Yeah, I can handle it a bit. I can handle Val.
You can?
Yep.
Because he's trying to learn some chess right
No,
now.
that's fine.
Val control a lot.
I'll handle him.
Wild hacks, chicken pants, Valentinian.
Ralph is there.
That's true.
Was he on the bandwagon? The Golden State bandwagon?
I didn't see him as excited as I was, but that wouldn't surprise me. Yep, I'm gonna investigate the situation.
Okay. Yep. There should be some options.
I'll put this in the fridge. The mix.
No, it's Chef Long Pep. It's just an intermission.
Well, people know that you don't do intermissions. You're the show.
No,
You're the guy.
I do. I got a fucking pimple that I tried to pop. Wait. You're putting Westworld music on? You had it on?
No, I just put it on when you took over.
This is Westworld music.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Thank you, Amon.
Well, I was
Fuck
playing
yes.
Polish music and I switched it when you
Oof.
joined the crowd.
You know what I like? Yes.
Or
Am I supposed to play chess? I was actually planning to watch Temptation Island. I guess I have to play some chess. Eddie, that's a good comment. My dad used to say the only guys that can't get laid have girlfriends. You're a funny guy, Ed. Okay. Well, Ralph wants to play. Jeez Louise. Okay, Ralph. Gonna be pretty rough on you. Rough with you. Maybe rough on you as well. Fucking terrible day traveling, man. I missed the flight. I got delayed a whole day, and then the whole day turned into like another shit show. I lost too much time. Took me like a day and a half to get. Took me a day and a half to get back. The new is it being filmed or is it just in development? Like the Jon Snow thing is cool, and in the actual show, Jon Snow obviously is the most popular character in Game of Thrones, but the series might be better on the Targaryens. So I wouldn't base. I think the Targaryen show that comes out this year looks pretty interesting, because that's like a whole dynasty, and it's related to Jon Snow anyways. Spoiler alert, but it feels like you can produce more with the entire house. I got, I don't know, got my pieces out. In development, yeah, so it's a while away. House of the Dragon's coming out. That should be good. It was cool being in LA. They have like the head offices, like there's actors there. There's the best directors, developers, animators. Really like that part of it. Is that supposed to be a good chirp adapting Rhino? Eric proves you don't need to have high IQ to play good chess. Is that like for a first comment, you gotta come out with something better than that. You don't need me. There's too many other examples that I'm not used as a reference. I have predecessors that beat me to it. People who like develop scripts. So directors, writers, producers. Like when something's in development, it's usually in development in LA. That's the formation of how the show is gonna look. Sure. We'll go here. Hello, Blunderbra. Yes. What's Ralph doing? Did Ralph pass out? I'm just trying to play knight d3. Where's Ralph? Is he okay? Can someone check on Ralph? Dirty Dog is back. I have not seen that name in a while. Dirty Dog 61, and that's a tier 3 at 37 months. I got some intel for our friend Valentinian. Strip clubs in LA have serious talent. Which makes sense because of how competitive it is. But it's not expensive. Not expensive. And there's full nudity. I was doing research. GG Ralph. It looked like you had to go away for a minute. And then you got in time trouble. You couldn't find a move? Okay, let's talk about that. Let's look at it from Ralph's perspective. Ralph says, I could not find a move. Full nudity if no alcohol. That's correct. That is correct. So this position is hard to find a move because you have no targets. Every pawn is defended. Everything is secure. You don't find a move, try to prevent one of my moves. So what I would probably play here is a3. Because you're right, it's hard to find a move. So I like a3, taking away this option. Because you just don't have a good move available. At least here knight a5, you tuck your bishop in. So a3 should be played and it's going to take fewer resources, time, pieces, etc. Brain power. But let's just say a3 happens and I just make a pass. Same question applies. What's Ralph going to do here? Yeah, we usually do watch parties before new season. So if you're subbed, you can rewatch with us. This is like a good French for black. Pressure on the center, but I have a bishop outside of the pawn chain. A lot of the pieces are queenside focused. I might look at expanding if I'm playing white here. G4, H4, H5. This plan that you're employing is too slow because you 1, 2, 3, and then you need an additional move 4, and then actually even that's not enough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you need way too many moves to make F5 work. I made sure not to give you targets. I didn't want to play f6 because then you could take and make e6 a target. It's not a pleasant position. Objectively, this is a bad position. Worst position. Because you don't have a plan. And you have a d4 weakness. Plus your bishop's not very good, right? So we can almost look, every single one of white's pieces is inferior to their black equivalent. This bishop's better than this bishop, this bishop's better than this bishop. This knight has no future. This knight has a future. This knight has a potential future. This knight doesn't have any good moves. So individually, if you can trade piece for piece, it's good as well. You don't have room to work with here, so trying to figure out trades, that's only half of it. That's the direction. Making it happen is different. But that might mean here I might go like bishop c2. And now I'm introducing the idea of bishop b1. I can potentially trade off the light square bishops. I might even have knight b3, knight c5. Or if you're calculating, you're working hard, bishop c2 right away. As long as you've calculated knight d4. Right? Bishop takes, rook takes, knight here. It doesn't work because white can take with a knight and defend the rook. As long as you have that covered, you know, bishop takes doesn't. Well, actually, bishop takes also isn't the worst. So even bishop c2 and you trade a good piece for black to an utterly useless piece for white. You are that knight, J. Mr. Sky. No, you're not even a knight. You're not even a knight. You're a fetus. A knight fetus. You'd have to sub to identify as a knight. So a3, but it's right. If you asked me to find a good plan here, I would also not be able to find it. It's finding useful moves when you don't have a good move. And that would have started with a3. But tacticians in the chat. Calling all the tacticians in the chat. What's the problem with this bishop c2 move? Because Ralph, you should be frightened. Tacticians in the chat. Give me full variations, Eddie, otherwise you're getting the bamboo stick. No, I just told you knight d4 doesn't work. Are you guys high? I just said exactly why it didn't work. And people are still suggesting knight d4 ideas. I swear I just showed that. That's exactly what I just did. Knight b4 is okay, but then they can trade rooks, play a3. What about this? Bishop c2, rook c2, knight e5. The rook is hanging, but if you trade, we throw in the check, we win a pawn, and d4 is an isolated pawn, black is winning. Knight e5, not knight d4. Eddie was wrong. Eddie was wrong. Etienne was wrong. Man with a head of dog was wrong at first. Ralph was right. That's not right? Because you get to take with check. Lydius, you're telling me what I'm showing isn't right? If you're right about this variation, I'm going to give you a 2-year sub. If you're wrong about it, we can do a 1-month ban. Do you want to take that? I'm just thinking out loud. If you're going to say it's wrong and you don't provide any information, you have to get beaten with the stick. Just imagine some little kid saying wrong, but they don't say why. We're going to have to lift the kimono. And the people want blood. That's the problem. There's a lot of schadenfreude here. The stick beckons. That's 5,000 bits from PJ Frost. The stick is carrying 5,000 bits worth of power right now. That's a heavy stick. It's not an ordinary stick. We got a good curve on it. We might have some like metal on it, some old blood, some barbed wire. PJ, thank you for the donation. Val, I can't do. No, I'm gonna pass, Val. I have the Chess Olympics next month in India, and it was recommended to me not to play chess with you. They said, you know, I said, hey, wait, Evgeny, Valentin's a future grandmaster. He's a future grandmaster. He's laid out his case. He's a big talent. He just hasn't had time to blossom. Like Evgeny's like, no. That guy is a clown. Don't associate with him. He's gonna be bad for your chess. So I'm not allowed to play chess with you. The Russians aren't buying your case. They're like, no. He's gonna be detrimental to your chess game. Don't eat the food there? I don't eat the food anyways. So I can't include Val in my training regime. PJ Frost, thanks again for the 5,000 bits. The stick is definitely beckoning. I can do rookie to C1, but I've lost the pawn. I've just lost the full pawn. I hope I lose weight in India. If I gain weight in India, then you know I definitely have a problem. Then you know, like, I like became Indian if I gain weight or something. Like, I should definitely lose a ton of weight. I've usually lost weight at events. India's the wrong place to lose weight. Dude, almost every foreigner loses weight in India. I don't know if you've heard, but everyone I know has gotten sick there. Food issues, stomach issues, diarrhea, and they've all lost weight. I don't know anybody who's gained weight. Now, none of them are Indian, but that's the point. Also, by the way, we lost weight in Mexico, most people, even though we were drinking a lot. India, with that temperature and that food and climate, have I heard Yasser's Indian story? I've heard most of them. The only place I gain weight when I travel is the United States of America. It's the only place that I've ever gained weight. Norway, I didn't lose, I just didn't gain. Because remember, so Norway, they had the sushi bar. I don't eat sushi. I don't think I was going to gain weight from sushi. But they didn't have food for me the first week. Everyone else was eating the sushi, and I'm like sitting there, jerking off and losing my games. They brought hot dogs one day. If it was more than one day, I would have gained weight. Okay, I'm gonna have to beat up Gory Hole while I wait for a game. Sorry about that. Do I have to play him? Let's see. I've been to South America a lot. Okay, then why are chess streamers are thin? That was your comment. Chess streamers come in different sizes. I definitely wouldn't use thin to describe everybody. But chess is very addicting. And a lot of times you just play chess, you forget to eat, you're in front of the computer all day. That's not really conducive to losing weight, but I know a lot of chess players that just don't eat much. and they don't drink. So they might not exercise a lot, but they're just on the computer all day. But they don't like eat a lot, and they don't drink a lot, and yeah. Good night, Cornwall. Oh, I can forget to eat when I'm playing chess. So can Amon. We don't eat during long streams. It's the drinking that gets you. Drinking that leads to eating. Anyways, India. I'm going to India for a weight loss challenge. Chess is the side activity. I don't know where the challenges went. Oh well. We'll play an untitled Chinese account for ELO. We'll risk Amon's ELO. How's that? December 12th, 2021. It has to be legit. By the way, this is 3-2 time control. So this is supposed to be good quality chess. High quality. 3 minutes plus 2-second increment. No flagging. Good moves only. I think Amon's enjoying the steak. The question is he using ketchup or not? I'll take. My next event is in India at the end of July. Do you like watching me on television in clay feats? We need more attendance to justify the events. Okay. This is theory, by the way. This might be seen in the candidates. Is it? Well, the structure is theory. I don't know if the exact move order is. But let's try this move. You killed the steak and the fries and the pita bread and the dip. That's an extensive list, Mr. Hambleton. Where's my knight going? I think I messed up. Okay, we'll go here. They're not a new account. I think they have to be a gentleman and a scholar, right? Yeah, I just have a bad structure here, honestly. Bad news. A6 and like, where's my knight going? So bishop takes, pawn takes. That's tough. Let's play some kinky stuff. Anybody feeling kinky? We're gonna go knight a7. Nemo, thank you for the Nemsko. Sorry, thank you for the. Well, your name's also Nemo, but thank you for the raid and the host. I got excited there. Go Nemo. Where do I put my knight? Do I go knight a7? We're gonna go knight a7 because we're feeling it's Thirsty Thursdays. And we have to stay true. So I have a rook and a pawn for 2 bishops, and I'm hoping to find some counterplay, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I gotta make sure my king stays safe as well. No bueno. Anyone have ideas? I'm on the struggle bus right now. My opponent plays pretty well, and I'm not playing very well. Oh well. This is not looking good. We'll try to survive, but I don't have a good feeling. I'm playing against the two bishops here. Jeez. I'm just getting mated, probably. Probably just getting mated, guys. Party's over. Party's over. Jeez. Fuck. Big chief there. My goodness. This was a KO. I just lost 13 points. Playing a very dubious opponent. Strong player though, hey? $97, $95. Their bullet rating is 1747. Their bullet rating is 1747 after almost 1100 games. Their blitz, they've only played 39. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. What was the accuracy of this game? 98.3. It's tough. It's tough, I'm telling you. This is a free roll. Amon knows what I'm up to. Aborted right away. Oh, that's an upside down Canadian flag. Only 98, that's right. I just sat in the chair to get fondled by an untitled Randy Chinese account. Like this game was a real beatdown. Jeez. The only person I beat was Ralph. I had a 5 a.m. flight today and I got home at like 8 p.m. So with the time Change, it's still 12 hours. Pretty tired. I gotta recharge for my flight tomorrow. My body is broken. Akbar Mo. Okay. Hello, Akbar Mo. Scary stuff. I might get hurt here. We'll see. My mind is gold, though. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. My mind is gold. Attack that pawn. Rook here, knight e5, knight d3 is an idea. Castles, bishop d3 looks pretty strong. Let's go rook here and attack that. We eat. There's a move I really want to try. No, I'll wait. It's a good move, though. I just don't need to risk anything. This should be winning anyways. Should be. Always a dangerous word, but feels like it should be. Where did Akbar go? No, I'm not looking for a top. I'm looking for Akbar. Hello, Livian. June 8th, 2020. Eric Hansen, the legend. I love you. Go, Eric. Hi, Eric. Lots of love. Ben Feingold is sexy. Magnus is cute. You've only said nice things here, Livian, in the last 2 years. I'm not allowed to identify as a man. Rookie mistakes? It says on the screen what I identify as, what I prefer. What's the deal here? I'm just trying to play some chess. Keegan, thanks for gifting a sub. I'm trying to find Akbar. Where did Akbar go? We'll play the Strawberry Rodeo because they are a sub and they watch the Mons Kings Indian series. Yes, Wild Hacks. That's yeah, I don't know what to say. It happens in New York sometimes. I definitely don't, well, sounds like she's speaking for other guys. Although if you told your date she was low T, it's funny. It's not necessarily bad, not a bad thing. You said you were being low T, and then she said that's toxic, man. Testosterone is something guys should talk about. Don't let somebody tell you not to talk about it. It's a really common diagnosis or just thing that, you know, sometimes you should get checked out. Hello? Oh! Hello? I recognize that name. Man, I look baked. My eyes are red. It's been a rough day of flying. Is it Rona? I'm probably mispronouncing Rana. I'm always bad with names. Carter too tired. Thank you for the 17 months. Rana. That's what sounds right. Not Rona, the how-to shop or whatever. We were in Los Angeles, and I missed my flight. I extended the trip and then extended it further by missing the flight. Carter too tired. You're still tier 3. If you stay tier 3, you'll eventually watch us play poker. We'll eventually get good. We went to Vegas, observed the World Series, starting to build up. Eventually, we'll have some cash games, have some fun. Did I get drunk at the airport? No. I can tell you don't fly internationally too much. Or you don't give a shit, which is high T energy. Because going through customs drunk, I don't think is fun. I don't think I necessarily want to risk a border patrol guy, because once you get in the system, it takes a while to get out. Domestically, absolutely drinking for sure. But when there's borders involved, I'm good at hiding it. But one time when I was like 19 and I wasn't good at drinking, probably when I was healthier, it was the worst. It was like a panic almost. You can drink after customs, absolutely. I'm just saying don't drink before customs. After customs, you're in the clear. And in Canada, you can do U.S. customs beforehand. So absolutely, I just don't, yeah, just get through the border. Because U.S. customs is, I mean, those guys, those are some serious guys. Those are some serious guys. Hello, Rap Frank. Let's go G4. We're playing our friend Akbar. Yeah, I mean, I'm a dual citizen, so it's safer, but like, still don't want to risk it. Hello, Akbar. Let's push these pawns. Yes, I have, Keegan. Canadian customs is also not easy for most countries as well. That's right. That's right. That's definitely right. It depends where you're from, Carter. Some countries you get more shit from the Canadian border police. I've noticed some Western European countries very easy, like the Netherlands, because I flew with Robin a lot. Um, I'll go here, Akbar. Can I keep pushing? Is there a threat? Let me see. We'll play King F1. You know, I always like when people play the King's Indian. It's risky, I play it myself. The positions are very rich, especially in Blitz when you can't figure everything out. This is, I mean, playing good music today. This playlist. Oof. Let's figure this out. Hello, Harvey. And somebody just resubbed. Cyrene. Hello, ladies. Come on, how's the steak? You finished it. Okay. Must be good. Let us continue. You're here. I can take. No, we're high tea. Oh. This is good music. Damn. I just blundered everything. I'm fucking stupid. I'm pretty upset about this one. Oh! Music was so good, and I hate losing those games. I don't. What the hell happened here? This is completely winning. Where's Akbar? How do I get a rematch? Akbar? Akbar. Trip H Dog, thanks for the prime. I gotta be careful here. That was bad, that last game, but it was complicated. As I said, those positions are rich. I was winning, but it was still complicated. I'm playing some fucking weird shit. I could have won the piece. That would have been good. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Yeah. What's up, Golden State Warrior? How you doing? Congrats. Congrats, congrats. The fuck is wrong with me right now? I'm blundering everything. Sorry, pardon my language. Gotta just try to complicate things. Ooh, this is tough. Trying to keep my stick on the ice here. Cuz, welcome back. 77 months. Where is Akbar? I'm playing the Beer Olympiad. This weekend. Most likely. Akbar, come to daddy. Akbar. Hello, Aman. You're looking great. How you doing?
Just feasting.
Did you have a pleasurable meal?
I did. I really did.
Alexi Lamoureux. A former viewer. Hello. Hello.
Really feasted, bruh.
How was the date? It was good. It was a fourth date. And 1 second. I know you can take there. Oh well.
How's your date with Akbar Mo?
No, I just blundered. 1 second. Blame Rebecca. I saw the blunder and I played it anyways. Dread, thanks for the prime. Okay, it's okay. Side hugs. Oh, very funny. I'm pinning myself. So you know, times are tough. Down upon pinning myself. When you can't find somebody to pin, you gotta pin yourself. Scary moves by fucking Big Akbar. Fucking Drippy G over here. This is tough, Amon. This is one ugly position. One lost position. I need a couple moves. I need one move to start.
Drippy G in the place to be.
I don't think Akbar Mo. Don't think Mo Salah or Akbar Mo are gonna tolerate that. I have to take.
Well, Akbar says hi.
Yeah. Your friend Akbar. Aki Axe.
Big bar.
Yes, some big bars are about to be dropped.
Who Akbar Mo? Sina Movahed.
Yes. Big move from Big Axe again. Oh, you're funny, Ralph. You're funny there. Should have seen that coming. Okay, we just want to take here. Maybe I win this. If I win this, Simon, will you be impressed? No. No.
Well, it's Akbar Mo. At the
Finesse. Finesse, that's
So,
right.
Yeah, I think I would.
I like the time that they're taking.
You take a bit of time, he takes a bit of time.
Yes.
Even Steven. Akbar Mo.
Eric, move. I just blundered. You fucking... Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know why I keep, like, not moving and then blundering. It's a weird... Definitely a weird little pattern there. Like, Was I up on time? Oh my goodness. Like, I stopped moving here. I'm up 10 seconds. 29 to 19. And I take 8 seconds taking a pawn. 4 seconds here. 6 seconds on a check that doesn't do anything. These are some, like, horrific moves. I'm just, like, not moving. I don't know why I'm not moving. I do that way too often. It's like I have increment. That should have been a very easy flag. A million times over. But there's like some Mexican music, not Mexican, you know, Latin music. We'll blame that for one game. We've defeated Akbar already. But to fully defeat Akbar would require more energy than I may have. This is 29 to 19 and I lose by 5 seconds. Jeez. You got me, Akbar. You got me. What am I doing here? Just bizarre moves, man.
Nice sound.
Yeah. Incroyable. Fucking. I mean, we can try this. Definitely isn't sound, but we'll do it. Queen here, knight b8. I'm hoping for rook here. Any other move and I'm dead. I'm dead anyways, but Polar Bear, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I gotta win this game for Polar Bear, man. Jeez. Queen e8 and bishop e6? Shit. So knight c6, queen e8, bishop h6, bishop e6. It's not looking good.
Our friend Akbar is getting fancy.
Jeez.
Yep.
At least for Polar Bear, I can win a game. On the board as well.
Akbar is 2,800. Holy smokes. Okay. Akbar.
We went for a little cock sprint there, hey? Alexi, welcome back.
Big. Polar Bear ABC is still here and appreciates.
I just want to make sure Polar Bear is satisfied.
He appreciates you.
Oh yeah? Okay. Polar Bear is happy, I'm happy. I'm gonna play some weird looking shit. We need to.
Well, you have to. You're on my account, you have to blend in, bruh. It has to look legit.
Then I might have to take more time as well. Really work in the lab to produce that move. Really? Okay, we'll keep taking everything. Whatever. Alexi Lamoureux, welcome back. Is Aiden paying attention? Queen takes, knight takes, bishop takes. It's pretty tempting. Queen takes, knight takes, bishop takes, queen here. Yeah. Man, I'm capable of blundering these, even though I don't think it should happen. But I can feel the hand. My hand is capable of things here.
Many things, eh?
Let's cover up. Some decency, please.
Akbar Mo says hi though.
He does.
We know what Akbar is gonna play. That's right.
Need to play the song more. It's really good. I mean, just the build up is really good for the intense part of Blitz games. This part, you know?
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, you need to build up more than me right now, though, Brad. It's building. Or
I want to use all my pieces. I will win this game if I can successfully use all my pieces. I'll lose it if I get mated here with my something not working. Hey, Killing Duff. Fucking, you got a fucking tricky hickey Mickey over here.
single print.
So that movie that's really bad, Mickey Rourke is in it. It's 3.2. I've never in my life watched two 3.2 IMDb movies back to back. I've hardly ever watched a movie that's that low, but two of them. Like, this was remarkable, I'm telling you, man.
Sounds like a bad time. Okay.
Check. 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 Really? So one of them is called the Commando.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
you
the other
told me
one
about
is
that
called they're so bad. It was on the Delta thing. No. It's with the guy who's won an Oscar before. It's called Every Last One of Them, 2021. Richard Dreyfuss. He won like an Oscar leading actor like 40 years ago.
I don't think I knew that.
Man's Looking for His Missing Daughter, 3.2 out of 10. And then the Commando, and they both came out 3.2. It's incredible. That is such a low rating. That's lower than like bad reality TV. That's lower than our usual. Two back to back.
If Donald Cerrone.
Donald Cerrone's in it. Mickey Rourke.
But Donald Cerrone is hilarious.
It is funny. Donald Cerrone's in it as
Donald Cowboy Cerrone.
Come on, would you like to tango with Akbar? No. These movies, you might not mind watching them, but they are so
hilarious.
bad. All right, Aman. Would you try Akbar? Do you want? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Got the French.
Oh,
for you.
well, fuck me, I guess, yeah.
No, the good seat's ready for you.
Sure.
Yep. You're the champion. I'm just the jort wearing bi-curious fellow. That's 10,000 bits, Amon. As soon as you step in, you get 10,000 bits. See? See what happens when you step in the chair? And you don't have a depressing French.
For Judd White,
Just to get me out of the fucking chair.
a binary donation.
10,000 bits, get this guy out of the chair. Yeah, that's good. Get this guy out of here. Thank you, Judd.
Thank you to Judd White. 10,101 bits. 10101.
Any push-ups? Do you want to do some push-ups, young Aiden? How many push-ups do you want to do with me right now? Or you just did some? You just did 25? Let me try to give you 25. Okay.
Hello, Klein Bottle.
10 more. Five more.
All right.
How's 24, Ralph? One more. $25 for mental health. I got 100 bits for 25 push-ups. You got 10,000 bits for sitting in a chair for 1 second.
Well, I thought you were referring to Ralph as mental health. Ralph said 24. Fine, 25 for mental health. Fucking Ralph, fucking mental health, bro.
I think Akbar is a very friendly player for Amon to play against, as long as he doesn't get tricked. No tricks and no flagging, and you're in the clear. Fuck yeah. Descender.
Okay.
That's your buddy Akbar. You ready to do it? Pushy. Cuz, did you skip our push-ups? Dread, thanks for the gifted sub. Cuz, you want to play the Canadian Open with us? Take your lady to Canada? Yeah. Speed? 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 Yes? Yes? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes. Tricky Akbar.
Oh,
That's what's checked. Speed. Yep. You win these, Amon. You fucking win them. Let's go. Check. Push. Check. Check.
it's 2 seconds. I think we lose.
Yeah.
At least we haven't committed any cardinal sins on sitting down. My position feels really weird. I definitely forgot a move here. This position is a troll. There's a whole move missing here, and I don't know what it is.
You know how to take advantage of holes, but yeah.
I'm not sure why.
I have a story about a missing hole. I think I've shared it to people who were around in like 2017, but
Doesn't make sense.
it's not really.
It's so bad. Down a full.
Amon, you got this. I'm buying.
No,
what
I'm
you're
down
selling.
2 moves from like theory.
I have a very interesting story of a missing hole.
What?
Come on, we got faith, man. Yep. Just play it like it's cool.
So bad.
Yes, yes, yes. Great, great. Yep. Johnny's got faith. You take, and you got the bishop pair. How many guys have the bishop pair? How many guys can say they have the bishop pair? I think you got chances. You're playing Akbar, dude. You have a better position. That's who you're playing. You went from a losing position to a winning position in 4 moves.
Akbar Mo, eh?
Oh, but look, it's yeah. We all had faith. Oh my goodness! What a move!
You're the Akbar to my
what
Mo.
kind of move? It's not, yes.
You're the Akbar to my
The
Mo.
moves he's making are like bothering me. How can you allow this structure? I just don't understand. This is like this is so lost. Anybody want to bet? I'll lay.
Big Akbar.
I'm gonna offer 5-1 odds. Amon wins this game. So if Amon wins, you give 10. If Amon loses, I give. Sorry. If Amon wins, you give 10. If Amon loses, I give 50. 5-1 ratio. I need if somebody wants to take. I have lots of faith here. Cuz says, fuck him once for buddy and just say this one's for Cuz. He actually said that. It's not a typical Cuz. It's like
No,
a
it sounds like
Keith
something Keith would say.
Anybody want to take 5-1? No. Just trying to make a few subs here and there. Aiden, thanks to 100 bits. Aiden, I'll give you 15 more. Nobody's betting against him on. You've won the crowd. You'll take 8-1? Booked. 8-1. My 24 to your 3. 7-8 will sub as well. Okay. I'll book 8-1, 24 subs to 3 subs.
Good odds.
Yeah, 8-1 is good odds. Let's go. Come on.
Akbar Mo.
7-8 a sub, and I took a bet with Johan.
I fucked them once for you, buddy Kez. That one's for buddy
Johan,
Kez.
that's 3 subs from you, right, buddy? And 7-8 did sub. Wait, Johan, you bet 8-1. What do you mean WTF? The bamboo stick is gonna get ready here. I'll take 8-1, and I booked it.
He says I'll take 8-1.
So you were joking? Whoa. No, you can't pull that because if Amon loses, I'll say I was joking as well.
We were all joking, bro.
8-1 is worse?
We're just joking, bro.
8-1 is better for you. There's gonna have to be a punishment here. I offered better odds.
It's just a joke, bro.
I was being serious about my bets. I think 8-1 was fair, by the way. 8-1 is like good odds. Mattis says it wasn't gay when I sucked you off. You were joking. Yeah. Mattis was joking when he sucked. Well, that's, yeah. We were all just joking. Yeah.
We were all joking, bro.
It was better odds. That's the point. If it was worse odds, you would have an argument, but you got better odds and I booked it. Otherwise, I would believe you. If you got worse odds, I have faith. It's okay. Being banned is usually good for you. Cuz would like a ban as well. Not for himself, but... So takes, there's no knight e4. Okay. So worry about knight e4 and knight f6 check.
Oh, wow.
But you can just...
Disturbing, yeah.
Actually, knight e4, you take those queen a4, and then b5, you're fine. Almost. No, you belong. You just have to serve a bit of punishment.
Thanks for the 5 subs, buddy Cuz. 72826. Thanks for the 2 months.
Being banned is a privilege, Johan. You know, being subbed usually, it's a privilege. One more Amon and you're gonna earn another sub.
From who?
From somebody. They said I'll sub if Amon wins 2 in a row.
Oh, good. Well, that was 2, no?
They said it during the last
during
game.
that game, yeah.
You did win 2 in a row.
Akbar's Benoni is being tested here.
So I said Amon that if you won, I would do 15 more push-ups with our friend Aiden. So I will go get on my knees and do 15 more. Dr. O says, I'm here for the chat.
A believable story from the doc.
Do you think Dr. O pulls?
You're talking to me?
The way he dresses, it looks like he's trying to like...
He's pulling something for
It
sure.
looks like he's trying to like bang Ricky Martin the way Elias dresses. White pants, ass sticking out. It looks like he's looking for some like Latin fucking heat strolling down Miami. Did you see us in Marteloup 728? If you live in Marteloup, it's hard not to have noticed us. You might have seen Moj walking around, maybe
I've definitely
Aryan,
seen Moj walking.
maybe Yasser. I grew up in Mount Royal, so I know Marteloup like the back of my hand. What's the That's the same? Yeah.
Yep.
You don't go out much. Yeah. Because I actually am, yeah. Martaloup is definitely my hunting, my stomping grounds. And
Yes,
hunting.
as they say.
Yeah. Abe Froman gifted 3 Amon. So, guys, Abe Froman gifted 3. Can we unban Johan? We paid the bail. Yes. Abe Froman is fronting Johan. We can unban Johan, courtesy of Abe Froman.
Thank you for the 3 subs, Abe Froman.
He owed 3. I offered him 24 to 3, which...
So do you think maybe 6 are need to be raised?
Yeah, just
Double?
that cuz there's a few people that seem to be banding together. Maybe one good deed.
Did
or
Cuz want him
another.
unbanned or banned? Cuz
Banned.
seems like the kind of guy wanted him banned.
Yes. I offered very good odds, so 3. Yeah, I was just... Yeah. Omid was much taller in person. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Bingle Boop, come back here, buddy. Exclamation mark prime. There's some funny scenes in that Michael Jai White film that you will appreciate. If you don't live online anymore, it's a perfect time to drop your Prime. As long as you still have Amazon. Speed. It's all about speed. Sorry. Peanut Butter Butt, thanks to the sub. Bingle Boop, thanks to the Prime. Yep. Speed. Eric is hotter in person. Oh, I am though. I do look better in person. There's no Kappa there, Johnny. I'm not photogenic. You guys are very good on camera. I have a very asymmetrical look. So I have to get in person and get a little cuddly. Yeah, Rook G5 was tempting there. Yeah. Ooh, speed. Those canyon pictures look terrible. Check. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I was constipated there because Rook H3 was getting me hot and bothered. Oh, Rook H3. I was gonna do more than grunt. Speed? Yep. Vamos. Mm-hmm. Keep it up. Down 10 seconds. Check. Down 6. Only down 6. Down 2. Up. Let's fucking go, buddy. Let's go.
Yep. We take those
I
back.
love that, man. I'm gonna do 30 push-ups for that.
Big Akbar. Big Mo.
That was amazing way to catch up on the clock and apply pressure. That was a masterclass. Johan donated $50. I'm on. Wow. 5-1. Oh my
It says,
goodness.
here's your 5-1 to make it fair. The original.
No, but Aman, it's all you earned it all. You won those games.
That's big. Guys, that's Johan coming in with a real tangible 50.
Shout out to Johan. As
Flar.
well. I wasn't trying to scam.
Johan, that's big, buddy.
Yeah.
He thought he was getting scammed, but he was getting fair odds, and the guy zoning up to it.
Johnny, push-up time.
Is Johnny ready for push-ups?
Yeah.
He said he's in the car. Johnny, if you did push-ups while you were driving, I think that would be safer than some of your recent endeavors. I don't think the lads would be looking too sternly at you.
And
Oh, cams for push-ups, eh, cuz? Okay. I think we push this. All right. Jibhouse, thanks for the 2 months.
20. $30. You're gonna do it. You're a sick fuck. I don't know. Be mad. Thanks, man. Speed, down a minute. Speed. Need some speed here. The move's there. Trust yourself. Luke. We need some speed.
If I'm not finding win here, I'm lost.
Bishop E2.
I'm just not seeing it. Rook E1.
Rook D3.
Yeah. Queen A5. I don't know.
This is a good. This is a
I'm
good
not
way.
seeing it.
No, this is a good move. This
Yeah,
might
but
be winning.
I
This
don't
is.
think so.
I thought you wanted to go knight H3 there. That was a beautiful setup. That was a really nice setup. Oof. Oh, he's just a flagger. Oh, that's tough. You're crushing him. Oof. I've seen the latest one, Aiden, yes. This looks off, eh? Usually playing e4 early is like, how do you punish it? Some people might play queen b1, I don't know. f3, no. What's up to Siebes? Hello Attenbois. Hello Persizzle. f4, another modern way of playing this. Oh man, I love it. h4. Hello King Komal. h4 is some serious vibes. Jeez. Amon's going real fishing, deep water fishing.
It's a little sus.
I love the way you're playing this. This is like awesome. It's fucking great. What are they doing? Johnny, are you a bishop e2 kind of guy here? Johnny? Queen c2, bishop e2, I don't know. I've never spent time in Chicago proper before. Only heard things, but never seen them. Yep. Yes. Love it. Love it. You do that. Do it. Yep. 22 seconds. Sorry, 20 seconds. The Desperados are here. Queen g3 maybe? Queen g3? Oh,
fact.
You didn't want Queen g3? He's just flagging you. He's just flagging you from lost positions. Speed. Yep. You're catching up, only down by 26. 5 to 30, down by 25. Speed. Yep. Yes. Down by 16. 15. 12. 11. 7. 4. 'Even. Wow, my guy. My guy, you fucking kept your stick on the ice and that you won down like 40 seconds there in a dead loss position. That's what a fucking beast looks like right there. No, you deserve, there's alcohol in there? You deserve a good sip. Oh, that's
it's definitely alcohol. It's a strong one.
I mean, if that's not a late night Thursday show, I don't know what is.
It's a strong one, but I've been sipping it for a while.
That was a fantastic show. Gas pedal, exactly.
Emad, thanks for the 31 months. Good to see Emad here after his C's loss.
Yes, Sage the Gemini. Johnny, are you willing to produce some clips while you're here? Ramp up some of the content?
Yes, the content people
I
have
can
been
call
waiting
it the
for.
time, but Amon still shouldn't win that on time, and he did. Just, all right, Johnny, if you can write that down. King Kamal, you don't like the, well, sub for 3 more months, then you'll get a new badge.
Yeah, we make the early badges really shitty
Yes,
on purpose.
On purpose. You're here for the long haul, buddy. Nick's not a content bro. He's just trying to win Tampa Bay dollars that I'm generously offering. Okay, if Johnny's got some content ideas, that'd be great. Just not playing Hyperbullet for 10 hours in a row.
I've tried it. It doesn't work.
I haven't done a Gabber stream since 2016. It's a real throwback. Good night, Abe Froman. Have a good sleep in Chicago. Amon's serious thirsty Thursday.
Good night, Abe. Till next time, we'll be here.
Yes.
We'll be here, buddy.
I have a flight, so I'm gonna
Start packing it.
Start packing it. Not going, but I'll start.
Threading this. shouldn't be mate. Neglected to play queen c5 and just win the rook. So I was so focused on this, but queen c5 was winning when I played a rook c3. I was just like so attached to this plan. So unlucky, dude. He's gonna try to play for the win, right? Ah, he should just take the draw. He'll go for the win though, and then we'll win the game. I'll take a little bit of time because I still think I can win this. So I'll make him more tempted to play for the win. Damn, maybe I should have waited a little bit. It's almost like when you bid on Armageddon. Like, I'll take this low time to try to win this position. I should have waited a little bit longer. Tempt him a little more. I think I could have won that with like maybe 2.5 seconds. That was my bad. And a bad draw to give up for sure. Okay, now I'm playing. If you guys remember, I literally played this line. Except I had my stupid fucking queen on this square, and I like didn't have this move played. So I have played this line, and maybe I even won the game. 2 entire moves down. So I think we should be okay here. You're not wrong there, Emad, but there's the human effect. I've been choking some games. Man, Johan tipped $1 and said, but I'm still banned though. Did no mod unban Johan? I'm unbanning Johan right now. Okay. That's hilarious. Yo, and that was 20 minutes ago they donated $1 and said that. I've been playing chess. My man Johan is just fucking he's grabbing the bars like can't believe what's going on. Widzy, thanks for the 18 months. Rob Hod with the brand new Prime sub. A Relaxan, thanks for the 3 months with Prime. Ostenio, thanks for the 2 months as well. Bingo with 14 months. And Peanut Butter Butt for 2 months. Here, I think we got a castle. This guy's loose. It's got to be taken, right? He has to play this. That's the thing. Unfortunately, his moves are not very difficult to play. Like, I wish they were. He's just lucky, like, his pieces aren't just lost here or something. This bishop covers that square, which is kind of nice. Let's hide that bishop and get ready for one of these. I think a5 is pretty much mandatory. There's a world where bishop a6 was the most correct move because it stops a5 and it can't be taken, but I ain't that good. What can I say? I ain't that good. Okay. King can hide here. Very messy position though. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Play something different. Aries Gaming 8, thanks for 5 months. Okay. Score should be more, right, Emad? Emad likes to keep score of the boxing unofficially, and I'd like to think that the unofficial score right now is a lot higher than where the judges have it. F4. Jeez. F4 is very aggro. 10-3 on your card, yeah. I have it pretty high as well. I'm not sure I really like this for me. At least we have a threat. Sort of a threat. What happens after b4? Can I just take this pawn, or like? I'm probably missing something. Like if he has to go bishop f6, I think I'm happy. Am I not happy to play that move? Guess he could take it. It's more I don't know. I can make more things happen, I feel like, if I just play h5. Although now it's tempting again. At some point, like, I have to play this move, right? I suppose this guy's hanging, which is really annoying. I probably have to take care of this. Highly suspicious. Yeah. If he gets rook f1, I think I'm screwed, so I have to play this disgusting move. The worst move on the board. We didn't do poorly. Didn't do poorly at all there. Thought we would be just dead. I mean, he can always just trade it off, right? There's no world where we win this. Yeah, just take our draw. I mean, at this point, he's only trying to lose, so... Oh my god, this gets so fucking bad. This guy is so mad right now. What was that? Bruh. How does black win this game? White to move and black wins. Just someone break it the fuck down for me. White to play, black wins. What? We take those. We take those. Does he rematch? He didn't have the heart to rematch after that. He knew. He knew. Judges had it at KOs. He definitely did not mouse slip trying to take the pawn. He's up a minute to 27 seconds. He wanted to win. He should play this, of course. But then I go here. And it should probably be a draw. But there's some calculation. This move loses. But here... these moves both lose. King here, here. Yeah, and then he makes his draw. This is tricky, though. If pawn there, bishop's covering, so I can go king there. The thing is, if he ever pushes this pawn, I guard my pawn, and then I play bishop here, and I draw. Or, sorry, I win. So, he can't move that, he can't move that. So he'd have to move his king again. Then king here. This is not looking good for him. Pawn here, and then king here. And I just go like this. Fucking, maybe he was losing at that point already. Good God. Maybe he already fucked it up. Okay. What is... when did... I want to know when it's lost. Because this all made sense. Okay, after b6, he's losing. After b6, he's losing, says the engine. This, he can still draw. How should he play? He should play like this. And then he's threatening to win the game, so I must play this. Instead of having this square be the one that my bishop gets distracted, he has that square. So not only is it closer than b8, like it's one move closer, but my bishop is not already on that diagonal. So I have to relocate. So it saves him 2 moves, basically, on the game. I'd like to point out that, okay, I'm just going to be real here. 100% of the chat would not have lost this game with white. 100% of the chat. There's no one in chat right now. If you put anyone in chat here, give them the white pieces, I would bet hundreds of thousands that they would minimum draw this game. 100% of the chat. I'm backing any single one of you. Even if you're watching right now, you have no idea what chess is, I am backing you. I am backing you. You will not lose this game as white. That is tough. Man, Akbar really had some rating to offer, eh? We started that match against Big Akbar at like 27-20 or something. No, less. 27-15. 27-15. That's a good little farm. Farm him some more. He offered a rematch after every single game except the last one. The last one hit him different. To be fair, the last one hit everyone differently. The last one was tough to look at, no matter which side you're cheering for. Oh man, I'll take it. Gaining 60 elo on a Thirsty Thursday definitely does not happen very often. Chat finally getting the respect you deserve. Yeah, you guys are great. None of you would have lost it. You guys are beasts. Jed White, this is what I always say, like, don't resign, don't resign, don't resign. Now, the thing about not resigning is you might have to suffer through some YouTube videos of mine. Like, people will be trying to put you, like, on a poster and treat you like a human dartboard. But while you suffer those games, it will pay off in others. Plus, most people under, like, 1800 elo, when they try to play with their food and make 9 queens and, like, checkmate you with a pawn or a knight or something funny, they stalemate you or flag, straight up. Like, people are not good at that. That's a skill that people don't think is a skill. People start panicking when they have too many queens on the board. They don't know, like, they don't know how to do that properly. So if you see your opponent getting like 50 queens, play it out. Like, it's like 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance that you get the draw. And yeah, I don't recommend it for you. Stick to the basics. And nothing feels better than getting that stalemate, right? I think it did, Judd White. I'm trying to remember the situation, but it absolutely did. Maybe it was a speedrun, maybe not, but it's absolutely happened on stream to a viewer. People always say, these are paid actors, but it's not the case at all. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. What's tomorrow? One sec, let me check. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, tomorrow is candidates, right? So we got candidates tomorrow, and I think after the candidates we'll be live. So what is the candidate schedule? I don't know when it starts, but I know when I'm gonna be live. What's the schedule? Is Wikipedia just the most useless shit ever? Just does not have the schedule? What's going on here? Schedule, here we go. Starts at 9 a.m. Yeah, so it starts at 9 a.m. Eastern time, which means that, yeah, it'll more or less be done around like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern time. Two or 3 p.m. Eastern time. So we'll be live, or I'll be live tomorrow probably around 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern, and then we'll be here hosting the after party for the candidates round. So hope you guys are gonna be around for that. Hello to Dr. Usidik. Can I add some context regarding my last Twitter tweet? Unfortunately, Dr. O, I cannot. I cannot add any context to my last tweet. I believe it's the type of thing that the context is already there. You have to kind of read between the lines. Mr. O, when you see a tweet like this, Dr. O, you think what you want to think. Team Hikaru benefiting Games for Love. Team Hikaru will be doing a massive giveaway. you know, you think what you want to think when you see something like this. And I cannot possibly give further context other than the tweet itself. Hashtag games for love. Hashtag games for love. So thank you guys for watching. I don't tweet very often, once or twice a year, so I'm gonna go back into hiding. But we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow after the candidates. Probably while the candidates are still going on, maybe before the final games end, if they go a while. But hopefully see you guys then. It'll get really busy after tomorrow. We got lots of streams planned. Eric's gonna be taking a trip, so I'll be holding it down over the weekend. Back in Toronto, as you guys can see. Gained 60 rating tonight. Not too bad. Eric was hanging out. We caught Moj, but Moj just got back from a week's travel. More than a week. 10 days travel in Europe. So the guy's in need of some R&R. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to join for the candidates after party stream. 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'll see you guys then. Bye for now. We're going to send the raid off just before we go here. And who else but Mango? I feel like every time Mango gets a raid, you know, 90% of the time it's from me, and he'll just say some shit like, Is that my bra? Is that my bra? Is that Eamon? Ah, fuck it. It's never my bra. Fuck Eric. All right, we're gonna raid Mango. See you guys. See you tomorrow. Please join us. Streams every day after the candidates. Thanks for watching tonight. Good to be back, and good to be streaming on a regular basis again. Bye.